Happy Friday. Hey, you too. Friday is the second best day of the week. So that does go pretty hard. Yeah, I think let me link my... Oh my god, my own voice, Monkus. Yeah, I'm just gonna link this Roa build explained, and then I'm gonna pin this bad boy. There we go. Yeah. Maybe I should make a command, exclamation mark Roa. I probably should do that, actually. Yeah, fuck it. Let me do that right now while I remember. So I'm gonna forget. It's fresh on the clipboard. Like I'm in. Huge. Exclamation mark Roa. Wait, there's already a Roa command. What? What's the other Roa command? Oh, I see. It was explaining something else. Probably on Cassie or whatever. It's fine. Fixed it. Alright, now there's a Roa command. Shock is cool? True. Hi, Shot. Big fan. Would you rather crack a finger or finger a crack? Podcast. I mean, I got more fingers than I need. More fingers than I need. Miles a hard game? Potentially. I think I kind of need to rush this account at GM. Because I need to get, like, GM and Chall games for the Unranked Challenger series, like, compilations that I'm going to make. So I think today I might just, like, pick to win. Because, like, how long do I have left in EU West? It's, let's see, I'm going to have, like, a whole week of streaming here. So it's, like, essentially, if we count today, like, 6 days of streaming here. And then... yeah, like, actually, it's, like, only, like, 9 days of streaming or something, potentially, until I leave. So I've actually got to, like, kind of lock in and, like, rank this account up quickly. I'll probably, like, play to win today. Or, like, you know, I'll still be educational. Rather, I'll pick to win, I think, is what I'll do. Unless it looks, like, really good for something else. So we will, kind of just try and get Elo. Did I cancel that guy, or did he cancel that? Assuming that is Urgot top. No? Yes? Yeah, it should be. Think about the Mage champion changes. I think the Zoe one is, like, potentially giga busted. I think the Ari one's a nerf, but that champ is still going to be absurdly broken. I think the Cinder one is, like... the Cinder one's, like, the biggest actual nerf. I mean, Cinder's also broken, though, so it's, like, deserved. What else was there? Like, Tristana change was fair. Can't remember what else there is. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? So it's like jungle Urgots? I mean, I actually don't know what to play this game. Mid Vlad, maybe? I mean, I actually think I'll go Rise. Low-key Rise is good this game, because Rise is good versus Vlad if it ends up being Vlad mid. I think Rise is also good with Karma. Rise is good with, like, a jungler that doesn't have CC. It's probably good versus Zillion as well, because I can, like, push him in. It's not that great against Zillion, I think. It's not terrible, but it wouldn't be, like, amazing. Should I go Haste? I always go attack. Actually, no, you need push too much. Yeah, I think this is good. Mel? Mel, I think the changes are, like... I mean, they're, like, good, I guess, but I also don't think they'll make her, like, meta. I don't know. Like, in my mind, it, like, helps Mel's weak early lane, which is good, like that. But I feel like Mel's thing is, like, she doesn't really have a payoff, is what it feels like to me. Yeah, it feels like it doesn't really have a payoff in the mid-game. Like, it's too hard to guarantee hitting your Q. Like, people are too fast, and the Q is too slow to actually hit, like, all the missiles. Like, you always hit one, but... I feel like compared to other champs, it's just, like, too inconsistent. Like, it does a fuck ton of damage if you hit it, but it's, like, people are just so fast. Especially in Hyler, like, when people actually can, like, move properly, you know? I feel like it's really hard to hit, unless you, like, wait for others CC. But then, like, if you're waiting for others CC, like, you're wasting the cooldown and stuff. The Hui things are actually good, I think. Like, Hui's late game feels pretty... I don't think it's actually weak, but it just feels underwhelming, you know, especially compared to the other champs. Needs a mini rework? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what she needs. I think... Like, I almost feel like Rylai's second is the key on Mel, but then it's like you have 400 HP of just, like, useless stat, you know? Because, like, you don't need HP when you're so long ranged. Like, it's weird, right? Because, like, a champ like Hui, it's like you do the same thing, but you don't need Rylai. And then it's like, if you have to build Rylai on Mel to just be, like, equivalent, like, it just seems pointless, right? Trying to find a champ pool. I have Ari and Syndra. Thanks for Robin. No worries, Jax. I got you, big man. 11 months. Sheesh. What AD champ would you recommend? I mean, honestly, I don't think you need an AD champion. Like, your pool is fine as is. If you were gonna add one, I mean, what's good right now? Like, Yone's very strong. Corki is probably like the easy AD to play. You could like invest time into something like Jace, I guess. Zed is also good. I don't know. Kind of just up to you. Like, there's a lot of like decent ADs. Corki's probably like the one where you can put the least time into and be like at least decent at. But he's also just like not that great. Tier start? Yeah, you can go like refill. Sapphire refill, but I kind of like just having like tier mega early. Things forceful off the adjust? Yeah, definitely. Alright, we got Rise versus Vlad again, which is pretty good. And also, like, I really like Rise with Kha'Zix, so this is kind of nice. See if we can come cheese a lane nice and early. I don't know where this guy is, by the way. Yeah, he's a bit late. That's fine, we get free push. I'll probably take E. Actually, I think last time I played this matchup I started W. I'm not sure what's better here. Oh wow, this guy's just gonna straight invade. I think I should have started W, actually. I think E starts better when, like, the prio is somewhat contested. Although, I mean, this guy's kind of contesting prio. Maybe it worked out. This guy is just straight fucking... They have Urgot jungle, and he's just already fucked. Okay. Nice. Probably I can just, like, get prio and then, like, get vision and bot side jungle here, which I think is really useful for Kha'Zix. I think I just want to commit to, like, getting this wave under so I can get the ward on the bot side and give Kha'Zix options. Just gonna ward, like, here, that way I see the path. I'm not gonna ward here because I don't think I'm scared of getting ganked. Like, Urgot's 2 behind, Vlad has no gank set up, so I don't think we have, like, really anything to be careful of. Yeah, where the fuck is Vlad? Okay, there he is. I think he thought we were, like, invading the red buff or something. I got massive trade. Okay, I could just reset right now and go another Sapphire. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stay. The reason is, I want to allow Kha'Zix to double scuttle. So I think what I'll do is I'll shove this cannon wave and then I'll TP. It's probably better. Like, we'll get this prio, basically. We'll use all our mana. And then we'll just, like, TP back immediately, I think. Nice. Okay, so he definitely cannot keep up with this. We'll base TP, and then we'll be on the map right in time for Scuttle. And, like, full mana with, like, everything available, basically. We'll just do this. Get the boots as well. Yeah. We're crazy here. So I think the thing we want to do, basically, is just... like, help Kha'Zix do whatever he wants to do. Yeah. So, like, here we'll just run to this. We can get here first. He just needs to play slow and flash to me. Nice. Huge. That's super good. Now, what we want to do now is, like... so, Urgot died, right? The only play for Urgot is to try and get this top scuttle. So, what we're going to do is we're going to push, and then we're going to take top scuttle vision, just to make sure he can't get it. And we'll give time, basically, for Kha'Zix to go get it. Oh yeah, actually looks like he's going to be here anyway, so we'll just clear this. I think I'm going to pink here, and then... probably just ward this. I don't think this will get contested anyway, but, like, Urgot is so fucked. Like, we just have so much vision as a team. Yeah, he couldn't get it in time either. Like, he's so fucked. Now I could flash this. I think I should. Yeah, fuck. Kind of misplayed this. The reason I flashed is because I didn't want to take too much damage for free. That was kind of my bad, though. It's actually not too bad. I mean, we don't really mind losing flash. It's not like he can punish it. And he did lose even more time farming his jungle. So, like, low-key, it's actually kind of good, maybe? Seems like it might be good. This is why mid-prio is, like, so broken, right? Like, there's like no help that Urgot can get from Vlad, and like because we have mid-prio, the Kha'Zix is just like running him over. We just want to make sure we stay until we get Catalyst. I think probably what I do is like the next cannon. Okay, so the wave after this, I'll dump all my mana and just hit the base. And the red buff, well, the red buff regen like pre-6 is, or actually pre-11 I think is kind of just mediocre. Should I base now, actually? I think I should, yeah. Let's just fucking base now. Like, even though it's not a cannon, I actually think it's fine. Like, Vlad's wave clear is so low. And this means I'm... Yeah, I think this is better. This means I'm, like, on the map immediately for grubs. We'll go Catalyst here. I think I'll grab another pink just to make contesting this very easy. What do you think of Ari, LeBlanc, Gwen? Yeah, I think it's pretty solid. Should you always reset before every objective? Not always. It kind of just depends. Like, do you have, like, gold to spend? Who else is good against Vlad? I think anything with, like, a strong laning phase is pretty good. Like, I like Ori. You can play Casu for the DPS. Ryze, obviously, abusing the lack of wave clear. Okay, let's just ping this. I kind of doubt they ever fight this. I'll just ping that I have ult. Oh, nice. He lost cannon. If Urgot contests this, I'm just going to ult it. Okay, just gonna watch. I don't think I want to ult to Karma. I could actually just like walk to Karma though. I think she's dead. Just space this out, wait for Kha'Zix. Nice, huge. Okay, pretty good spot for us. We are a little late to this wave, so this guy has like one window where he could like potentially get prior. I think he's actually just too slow. Yeah, it doesn't look like he's gonna get it. Okay, we do have to be a tiny bit careful. Like, we've used everything. Like, we have no flash, no ult. Like, we can't really fight anything. We also don't have, like, the best vision, because Vlad cleared it out. So now we... I mean, I think Urgot's too weak, but we should, in theory, like, chill a little bit. I think it won't matter, though. I think he's actually just too weak. I do kind of want to stay until I have Roa, if I can. I could reset quicker, though, and just, like, go Darkseal or some shit. I'm not sure what to do here. I think I'm just going to be greedy. I think let's just be greedy. It looks like I can take plates. I should be able to get Roa pretty soon. Nice. Just be careful of his Q3. Rotom Malignant's better? It's situational. If you're not sure, just go Roa. Okay. Need like one more wave. Is this a cannon? No. Well, one more wave will do it anyway. I'm just gonna ward here. I think Urgot's bot, but just in case, I need something to hug too. Let's delete this wave. We'll go home, and then let's pin him in lane again. We'll use our TP and just TP to lane, I think. Although, we cleared the wave so early. Yeah, actually, you know what? I think we won't TP unless we want to TP bot. I'm a little hesitant to TP bot because, like, my bot lane is losing. Fuck it. They seem, like, pretty far up. I've also got Kha'Zix with me. Normally, I don't TP to losing lane, but it's a 4v2 or a 4v3, and they are pretty overextended. So we'll try focus the MF here. Like, killing the Zillion doesn't really matter. Only killing the MF matters. We should just kill her early so she's out of position. She has no flash. I think she dies. Wow. Actually lived. Holy fuck. She's so low. I don't even think we can deny the, Man, that's close. Yeah, it's kind of a shame. That's why you don't want to do that, right? Because even in a 4v2, we still lost. Kind of sucks.
Enemy rampage.
Alright. That could be game losing. It's a real shame. Like, it was very, very close to being good. Like, the main reason you focus the AD is to make sure that you, like, deny them the CS, basically. But that really does suck. I don't think it's actually GG, but it is very, very frustrating. Alright, we want to, well, let's just keep Rara, basically. I mean, our 1v1 is insane. Right. Ouch. Okay, bot lane wants to lose. That's always, you always love to see that in chat. I mean, we should be in a pretty good spot. I mean, their jungler's like out of the game. I think their mid is like basically useless. I think their top also. Like, yeah. Nah, actually, yeah. Nah, I'm pretty sure the game's still over. I don't think MF can deal with Sion. And our mid, well, our top side is just too strong. So it probably doesn't matter. It's a bit frustrating, but kind of fine. Let's see if we can keep playing for this. If Kha'Zix needs me, I'll look to go to him. But for now, I just want to keep abusing mid. Okay, I could rotate to this. Ooh, super low. Nice, okay. Go back mid. Maybe I could cheese this guy for face checks. Nice. Super good as well. Still on the way very early. What are the row adjustments? They made the build path better is the main thing. Okay. Don't think I'm needed for the grubs. Yeah, we have a really big side lane win con this game. Like, this guy has Ghost, and we have TP, and we're gonna have 6 grubs, which makes us, like, super good spot. Keep hitting this. I have Tarek below me, so I should be fine. I don't think Urgot can come mid anyway, but just in case he does. Oh, dude, if I hit that, he would have fucking died. That was so greedy and didn't pull at all. It's fine though, I mean, he has no ult, like, he loses all his pressure. I think we just keep shoving. Like, he has no TP, so we can't actually reset. And I guess Zillion's mid is what they're pinging. There's another cannon wave, so I want to try and order the turret if I can. Ooh, okay, never mind. These guys are really overextended in jungle. I think we can rotate. Ooh, okay, never mind. I'll just drop a ward here so I can't get ganked. He just died a bit too quick. I did want to help him, but a bit too far. Okay, Zillion's mid. I'm just gonna back away. Gosh, row build was very good. Hey, thank you. Think the row build of the Ahri is dead? Nah, I don't think so. I think the... If anything, the Ahri changes, like... Well, I don't know. I was gonna say kind of incentivize you to go raw. I don't think they quite incentivize you to go raw, but... I don't think they, like, change anything. I'm pretty sure it's just the same as before. Alright, we need to get out of here. We definitely do not want to lane versus MF. We should, like, absolutely just demolish Vlad on the side lane. And we did get quite a lot of gold here as well, so that's kind of promising. Let's start building this. I actually think I'll go pink here. Okay, if Kai'Sa's going... Oh, yeah, I think let me go bot. Dude, the Urgot Zillion combo is fucking broken. Okay. Well, we just need to win this game through side lane. Like, we'll probably be unable to win team fights with how strong Zillion and MF are. But we do have, like, the mega side lane win condition. They also, like, don't really have good champs for collapsing on side. So we're just gonna rage split, basically. But I think it actually is the best choice. Okay, hopefully they play the top side and then I can just split push bot. Okay, we'll have to just pay attention to Zillion on the map here, because if he comes bot, obviously we're gonna have to back away.
Your turret has been destroyed.
And we definitely do not want to look anywhere near mid right now. And Sion was like so strong. Okay, Zillion's potentially coming bot. Oh yeah, MS coming bot as well. Okay, we'll just ult away here. Just gonna... I think I ult this way. Yeah, I think we just ult this way. Probably a higher percentage. Just because if I go the other way and I walk into Zillion, it's not good. Might you buy boots? I could, but like boots don't really help that much against Vlad. And I'm not really like roaming around the map either. I'm just like playing for side. So I'd rather just complete the Seraphs earlier. But like if you're against skill shots or if you're looking to roam a lot, you can. But like the roaming stage of the game is kind of over. Like I said, no skill shots here, so... Alright, I don't think we want to fight this. Oh. I'm mega lagging? Oh, good. Okay, we got the drag. Maybe could have done something there. I had a really big lag spike, unfortunately. It's just mine, and it is so unbelievably dog shit. We can still win if I focus, but... Oh, it's so frustrating, man. Like, just happens so often. Alright, let me try not to tilt from the lag. Just gotta not run it down while I'm lagging and try and just, like, play side lane. But, like, we can definitely still win if I play well. It's gonna make life hard. Stream looks low FPS? Yeah, it's just because I've got huge lag right now. Okay. Yeah, alright, let's try and just pay attention. So we saw Zillion top, so we should be free to push bot. I think we win both side lanes. I have ult so I can get away. Like, it's really good right now if I can just keep pushing. Potentially grab bot turret. I have a cannon wave. Yeah, if they just, like, let me push, it's really good. Okay, nice. No point coming mid. I'm just gonna play the rage split. Like, our win condition is just playing 1-3-1 this game. It's kind of a shame, because, like, we would like the team fight, I think, with Tarek, but, like, our bot lane is just, like, way too far behind. And they want me to rotate mid. See, I don't think that's the correct play. Actually, okay, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Karma's coming bot, so, like, now it kind of becomes the correct play. Let's see if we can just ult mid and, do something. Oh, I have 100 ping. I can't play the game. Okay, well, it wasn't too bad. I probably could have played the team fight better. I just couldn't tell because it was so laggy. Alright, let's go... Ooh. Did I come to this? I have a lot of gold. Kind of don't want this fight, I think. Yeah. Okay, I do want to get boots, but I think it's more efficient here just to start building rod, just because I spend more gold this way. Why does it lag? It's because I have to play on Wi-Fi. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh my god, donation in the YouTube chat. Thank you, man. Oh my god. Okay. Let's kind of chill. We're level 14. Like, we are still mega strong. Kai'Sa's going bot, which is kind of bad for us, because, like, we want to play mid. We'd really like to play through mid. Or, like, I'd like to be on side while she goes through mid. Could we clap on this? Nah, no point. I need to, really need to go bot. Okay. I'm gonna try and gank Karma bot. If I can, okay, yeah, no, she played it well. Probably has vision. I have ult so I can get away. I think their bot lane will probably collapse on me here. Stop me from side laning. Okay, they're gonna come down to Atacon. I probably can't push here. Unless I can, like, rotate mid. I don't know, it's difficult. I have no vision. I don't know, if we like randomly killed MF, I think we could probably win, but overall looks pretty doomed. Take the vision. Maybe if they come and contest Atacon, like face check or whatever. They overextend on mid here, but I think we could go. We made Karma show bot. Okay, we see MF. Kinda don't want to do this now. I don't really like an actual 5v5. We have to either make a pick, or we have to make someone show on side. Hey, wait. Pause jam. We can just kite this out. Okay, like low-key winnable fight. Nice, dodge that. Okay, we killed the fucking MF, I think. Huge, I got the goal, but I think it's fucked. Damn. No copy paste, thanks 3 months.
Enemy double kill.
Anyway, with cable, I'm with Wi-Fi, I said that. I'm on Wi-Fi and there's nothing I can do about it. I've had this discussion many times. Damn, it's a real shame that we lost this game. I think I played incredibly well. I think, I don't know, maybe if I weren't lagging, there's a couple fights we might have won, but realistically, the only thing that like we maybe could have done better is on this bot play, there might have been something better to kill MF. Like, that could have changed the game. The fact that MF lived that was pretty game-losing. Let's go, maybe Swifties? Nothing you do about it. I cannot access the modem at all. The modem is not in my building, so I have no way to get a wired connection. I mean, I got the gold. I got a lot of gold. If I can get level 16 in death cap, like, maybe I can do something. Yeah, I don't have flash, neither does MF though. Okay. I'm doing so much fucking damage. Can we get out? Maybe if MF. Oh yeah, seems killable. Okay. If I can go bot here, like maybe we could take bot turret. Like there's no objectives up top side. Hey, thanks, man. Question, 34 months. Sheesh. Okay, what am I doing here? I think it's I need to farm death cap and 16 before the next fight. If we can get that, like maybe we could win. The thing is, like, I don't think we outscale. Like, this guy's saying scale forever, but I don't think we outscale. I was paying my death cap. Like, maybe if I can get this, maybe we can do something. Stop lagging, which is a big bonus. Oh, wow. Okay. Probably just dead then. Damn, it's pretty bad death. It means I can't get death cap on this base. I don't think they can do barons, so, like, that part's fine. But, yeah, it's a shame I don't get death cap on this base. One new ult? Was there an opportunity to? Like, let's see. Karma flashed on me. I got rooted. I don't think I would have gotten it off before it would have gotten on me. I don't know. Maybe I'd have to go back and look. Like, in the moment, I felt like I wouldn't have, but, like, maybe I could have. I don't know. It's much easier to say in hindsight, right? Just in the moment, it felt like chain CC into death.
Let's try again. This time do it right.
Okay, let me try get death cap. I mean, the nice thing is, like, they don't have dragons. But like I said, I think we get outscaled. Like, I think Karma outscales Scion. Vlad outscales Ryze in the team fight for sure.
What's on this scroll?
Kais is useless. Tarek's useless. Kha'Zix's useless.
The long way around.
Alright, let's try to do something. We got 16 in death cap. Like, if we're ever going to win the game, it's probably now. Like, if we can win a fight and just, like, do Baron, I think we could win the game here. Let's say. Okay, this could be good. Wow, look how fast that guy is. Could we just, like, give Dragon, like, ult to Baron or something? Yeah, I swear we should just, like, fucking do Baron. I don't really want to take Kai's wave, but I honestly just want to do Baron. Yeah, I swear it's the play. Or we could, like, cheese him on the bush, maybe? And they probably have vision of the Baron, so they don't face check. Yeah. Someone needed to pink the Baron. I used mine on that push. Damn, I don't know. Oh, that was pretty rough. That's a real shame. I think I played just incredibly well, but bot lane was really bad. I have to go and look, just see if there's a way I could have killed that MF when I went.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
Because like potentially if we could have killed MF, then that like roam could have done something. Roll Leandro on Hwei? Don't think you need it. I think you're long enough range to not really need Roa. That game? Yeah, it happens. It's like, I haven't had... It's like very, very rare, I think, that you'd lose that game. Like, that bot lane was, like, next level trash, right? Like, look at that. Like, how often is it that you play with a bot lane that useless? It's very rare. When we're using lane, it depends. Like, you either use Q, W, Q, E, Q, or you can use, like, Q, and then, like, E, and just wait a bit, and then, like, W, Q, E, Q. That's, like, the two things you're going to use. What scenario would you pick Ahri over LeBlanc? At the moment, you would just pick Ahri whenever you can, basically. Like, Ahri is the better blind, and she's also, like, ridiculously OP. So I think you just, you know, you'd pick her pretty much all the time, is the answer. You would maybe pick LeBlanc over... yeah, you would maybe pick LeBlanc over Ahri into, like, a melee matchup. Like, if you were countering and they went, I don't know, like Zed or something, you'd probably prefer to be LeBlanc. But, like, Ahri is so ridiculously broken. I mean, I actually don't think, like, I don't think the first item is, like, so much the problem. Like, in my mind, the overall issue is that, like, the difference between, like, tank builds and, like, damage builds is not so extreme, I guess. Like, I think Blackfire and Roa is pretty comparable. The problem is that, like, Liandry, for example, is like, basically the highest damage item, like, no matter what, right? Not always, but it's like Shadow Flame kind of sucks. I think Cosmic has way too much HP on it. and not enough damage. Shadow Flame just, I don't know, like burst builds in general suck. Luden's needs a really big buff. And they should probably buff death cap percentage AP as well. It's just overall, like, the incentive to build damage needs to be there on, like, all the items. People sleeping on Horizon? Yeah, I actually kind of agree with that. I think that item's really good. Okay, what do we have here? So you play a lot of champs. I mean, that would be the first thing. I think you need to play way less champions than you do right now. I think get it down to like 3 champs ideally, because this seems like way too many. Yeah, I mean, that's like the first step. Because like before we can even like talk about like builds or whatever, like you've just got to play less champs. I would like, what I would do is I would choose like a blind that you're going to play every game basically. Or like whenever you're not sure what to pick. And then like 2 other champs that you can play in specific scenarios. And then I would just stick to that. Easy options is just to choose things you have high win rate already. You know, you could just go LeBlanc, Cassio, Jace, for example. But yeah, do that first. It's pretty key. Okay. So you're basically an Ori main. It's kind of cool. I like the random Nocturne top. That's pretty based. Nocturne's top is kind of a turbo banger. Okay, I think Phase Rush is better into Yasuo, but honestly, I fuck with that. Conqueror has potential. I do think it's good. Yeah, I like your runes and build overall. Not a huge fan of this. Like, Luden's Shadow Flame in general, not great. It's also, like, much reduced in value when they're going to build Magic Resist, right? Because you're not going to be able to burst them. I feel like this game, when you have triple AP, you should definitely not build this. Ignite Ari, pretty suspicious. Yeah, I don't know. It's mostly looking good. I think, like, runes and itemization would be something I'd look at. Like, personally, I'd never go Luden's on Ori. But yeah, I mean, overall, you're winning, so let's keep going. Let me pick these. Okay, so Zillion Sivir bots. I'm blinding. Realistically, the answer is Ari. Could play Aurora if I wanted to. But I think Ari is the best pick here. Ori's good with Jarvan, obviously, but I think one thing that's kind of OP here is taking away Ari, because like they need a dash champion into Jarvan and Pyke, and like Ari is like definitely the best option, so just taking it away seems pretty good. Row work on Mel. I don't think you need it. She's long enough range that it's kind of I think wasted stats. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, you're an ASOL 1 trick. Oh. Alright. I mean, you are... Looks like you're doing reasonably well lately. I think when you play against something like Kiana, you should probably either build Rylai's first before Blackfire, or potentially play Rod of Ages. I think it's just better to build Rylai, though. And I do think you should be building that into, like, Assassin matchups. Like, if you need health early, if that makes the difference, then I think it's, like, really, really valuable. Or, yeah, I don't know, just, like, buying some sort of health I think is good. Also, I'd really recommend watching some, like, laning videos on ASOL on YouTube. Obviously, I can't tell from looking at this, but most ASOLs play the lane, like, very passively, whereas, like, if you know what to do, you can actually play pretty aggro early. Side laning could probably be better. CS is quite low. So yeah, maybe builds and side laning. Okay, I'll look at this last one before my game starts. Play a lot of champs. Probably, well, Ari, yeah. Actually, okay. I think you've kind of locked it in. Yeah, it looks kind of good. I think you've kind of locked it in. I mean, you're having a lot of success. I think, like, CS could definitely be a bit better, but, like, overall, it looks like you're doing really well. So probably just keep doing what you're doing. Potentially try and figure out where the CS is going. It's either, like, bad side laning or you roam too much or something. I'll open this OBGG, but I'm not going to do it until after this game. Oh, nice. Clear their ward. 5 gold. Rich as fuck. Miss Daddy Issues. Banger name. I'm sure we're still doing this. Absolute OBG farmer. That's me.
Remember this moment.
Alright, we should be able to ratio this Cinder, I think. Dude, look at these fucking losers, Bob. They're just perma cheesing. What is this?
I should have left home years ago.
Alright, I think... Yeah, let's just try Cheese Way level 1 and the classic. It was actually the shock special. Dude, what the fuck is going on down there? Not sure where Syndra is. Maybe she's like running bot? Oh no, she's AFK. Guys, AFKing at level 1 is very bad. You lose lane off AFKing level 1. Oh, I just realized I took bone plating instead of sudden or second win. That wasn't intended. I just forgot to swap. Okay. Well, lane's already in like a really, really good spot for us, given that the matchup's losing. I basically get to avoid the first couple levels, which is super nice.
I'm living my best life.
Okay. Yeah, he feels really, really pressured, which is great. Huge fucking damage. Okay, we know their jungler started top. Oh, nice. Yeah, we are fucking smoking this guy. We've done a really good job. Like, him AFKing at level 1 meant that, like, we get the prior for free, and now we can just keep the prior, right? This is why you can't AFK at level 1. Because, like, you just lose so much off of it. Right? Like, he's forced to use cooldowns to CS every time. I have, like, perma prior. I'm always the one, like, up levels. The only downside is, like, I'm gankable, but... Yeah, like, it shouldn't be too big a problem. Watch your OBG after the game. If you have 2,000 channel points, I can make it happen. Or if you ask someone in chat, they might redeem it for you. Okay, I think we should probably have this bounce back out. As long as we have prior, I think it's like good, but it's probably good to let it come back to the middle so we can punish her a bit harder. Oh, nice. They're farming them bot. Nice, no stun. Okay, she has no stun, so we're going to let the wave come out in the middle, and then we're going to try and trade on her. This is one thing you can do, like, once you're ahead. Just, like, force them into position. Now, they have no stun, so this is not particularly threatening. Wow, I actually died? Billy Jarvan kills. Wow. Okay, I don't know where Jarvan went. Fuck, okay. I don't know, I'm really surprised. The reason I didn't flash is because I was assuming that Jarvan could come kill. Maybe he was, like, too far away or something. But that's really, really, really bad. Like, I was so far ahead, and now I'm losing, so... Damn, big tilter. I have to look at Jarvan's position. I'm not sure if Jarvan turned around or if he was just further away. But that's really, really fucking bad. Alright, I'll ward this for him. Well, it's a real shame, though. At least we're playing a champ that can neutralize easily. But it's a shame, because we were just, like, actually shitting on them so hard. And now I'm, like, kind of behind. Oh, nice. She bought Faded Ashes. Dude, this guy is just trolling. This guy got a free lead and then went and bought Faded Ashes. My man. That's it. Dude, this guy is... He's committed a lot of sins. AFK level 1. Dark Seal first base. I think this guy just hates winning. It's on pink bot side. Nice. Okay, let's just talk about bot side vision. I mean, I'm pretty sure the game is like in a really good spot. I don't really see Sinric carrying the game. Lash has done a whopping 19 damage. I do need to be careful here. I don't actually have a regular ward. She's doing a good job here of freezing. I do think that's good. Like, she doesn't have flash, so like she has to be careful, and it's also good to like put me in a position where like I feel vulnerable for lacking flash. I definitely want to let this come out. I mean, I'm almost 6, like I'll be safe in a sec. Yeah, I'll probably just get 6 here. And I do have kill threat on this guy. If he waits stun, I think I can kill him.
As the seasons change,
Fellow Faded Ashes gamers? No. No. Tell me there's no Faded Ashes gamers in this chat. Alright, let's see if we can just keep pressuring her. Like, she still kind of respects us, right? Like, she is scared of us walking into her. Like, if she's... See my positioning here? How it, like, makes her use cooldowns to CS? That's, like, really good for us, right? Because... Like, we're the one who, like, loses a lane, so, like, we should be taking, like, tons of damage. But instead, like, she's forced to use every cooldown to CS because she just respects us. And, like, it's kind of wild to be zoning someone off when you're down this much gold, right? Like, she spent 900 gold. I spent, like, 550. But I guess she just bought bad items. Like, Faded Ashes is complete trash. It's actually so shit. Yeah, we're getting prior even though we're hard losing, which is great, obviously. Okay, I have Warden 2. Okay, that's fine. This guy should be kind of trolling. Actually... Oh, wow. Damn. Yeah, I kind of didn't want to contest Grubs, but the reason I went there is because my, my jungler went to that side. Wow, what an absolute cringe game. Okay, well that's very frustrating, but it's fine. Oh, wow. Really annoying game, though. I guess we should have looked at the top prior, because the 2v2 would have been fine. It was the Darius that made the difference. Oh, please don't die to Syndra. Okay, nice. He isn't reading YouTube chat. I do read YouTube chat, but I read it like less often than Twitch, and it's also delayed. You're trying to climb the emerald on a touchpad. That's pretty chad. I mean, we get the grubs. This guy die? I think he does. Oh my god, Pike regen's fucking broken.
delicious.
Okay.
I hear the wind sing.
I'll ult again in a sec. I mean, we get the grubs. I don't know, like, I would say that Syndra's gotten, like, incredibly lucky. And she's still not going to carry, so... Game, I think, is over. Like, if you high roll your outcomes, like, this hard, you've really got to, like, be further ahead, you know? Yeah, see if we can, Okay, nice. We can probably clear that. Using D-board? Yeah, no, D-board is broken. I've been preaching that for ages. Like, all the assassin players, like, complain because you can't buy sweeper or whatever, but I swear it's actually just so broken of a rune. Okay. She probably doesn't think I have this warded, so I could maybe chunk if she comes through here. Okay. Could maybe look at her here. She walk up without stun. I think I could go. Nice dodge. Yeah, she played that pretty well. She dodged well. Damn. No one's dodging. Oh, I think he dies anyway. Nice. What the fuck? Oh, sport roll is so disgusting. What is that, man? Like, you know how I always say, like, the easiest champ to climb with is Ahri? Because, like, yo, she's easy to execute. You get, like, forgiven out of, like, bad situations and stuff. Like that is a perfect example, you know? Like, what the fuck was that, you know? Like, how was that ever allowed as a kill? That's just modern day League of Legends for you, you know? It's just so bullshit. Really appreciate how you closed out games from season 14. Oh yeah, that was a pretty good video. I remember at the time, like, a lot of people were asking me, like, you know, how do you actually finish the game? Nowadays, it's like maybe even easier because of Atacon. Although I guess Baron spawning later makes it like a little weirder. Okay, we're up, like, we're pretty far ahead of this guy, despite like literally everything going wrong. That's kind of nice. Yeah, I swear Deep Ward is so broken. There's like low-key a world where, like, you know how I always say, like, take Aerie on like the normal Ahri build because like the runes, the minor runes are better, like for the haste and stuff. But I swear Deep Ward lasting as long as it does is like actually so busted. Like maybe the better minor rune is Deep Ward. Probably just jump this guy as he comes in. I'm assuming that wasn't warded and he just did it because he had to check. I think that's what he did. I can actually kill this guy if he's not careful. I think when she comes up on this mid wave, I'll try kill her. I'm going to use my abilities early, and I'm going to hope that she matches them. And then when she does, I'm going to try play for all in. If she uses stun here, she dies. I think she dies for this. Yeah, she has no flash. Yep. She's not allowed to use stun like that. Flash per prime? I only got one flash. Okay, what am I buying here? I guess... Actually, fuck it. You know what? No CDR. Who cares, man? Let's go. Alright, let's see it. Look, if there's a prime, I'll flash right now. I'll make it happen. There's a prime. I'm a man of my word. Okay, I actually almost got value out of this flash, though. Like, that was actually, like, not even that bad of a flash. No, but, like, low-key, it's, like, I wouldn't even care about losing flash and Ahri, right? It'd be so much worse if I were playing a champ that had no mobility. I think I can kill this guy again. Which might be too safe. I mean, maybe I could just, like, roam bot. I have so much tempo. Might just wait here. I mean, I could commit to this, I guess. I think I fully commit to this. Oh my god, that was pretty slick. Finally, I actually hit a charm, which felt good. I'll just run my mid to the turret. Another prime. Okay, look, the moment my flash comes up, I'll make it happen. I have a feeling they might FF before it, though. I wonder if these guys are going to be those guys that are like the delusional scalers, you know? I mean, they do have Sivir, Syndra, Zillion. Maybe. Oh, AFF, never mind. I'm going to have to flash level 1 next game, I guess. Well, everyone was kind of a beast this game. I think I played the worst. I'll just look at the first death, because I do want to see if Jarvan, like, turned around. Because I feel like... So let me look. So he's doing Scuttle. I see. He's just finishing Scuttle. I think, well, I don't know. It's easy for me to say that he just should have come. Because I'm like looking at this and I'm like, oh, like Jarvan's next to me. Like this guy is super far up. Like I want to make this play. I don't know. I guess flash early then if he's doing Scuttle. That's my bad. Why the Bone Plant? Oh, no, I just forgot to swap. Bone Planting's not terrible against Sinner, but second wind is definitely better. Okay, like, you've got hardly any games. Oh, there was some OBGs from before as well. This one, I mean, the biggest thing is just, like, the CS is, like, mega low, right? This probably says, like, you roam way too often without having pushed mid first, or your laning sucks, or you don't know how to side lane. But we gotta pump these CS numbers up. Like, this is, like, absurdly low. And, like, 6.1 is an average when, like, you're getting this fed. That's really, really low. Okay, now who... Someone redeemed OPGG review from before. Where was it? Let me scroll up. Okay, it was this one. Video on how to get more CS? I do. I do. If you go to the exclamation mark Bible, you will find many, many resources here for you. So many videos in there. Okay. Let's see. So we did that one. This one here. Okay, definitely a lot of deaths. Like, Mel, Aurora, and Ari are all champs that you shouldn't really be dying on. So the fact that you are dying so much means you probably, like, position way too aggro or you don't ward or something. You know, like, these are all champs balanced around not dying. Because, like, Mel's a shit ton of range. Aurora and Ari both have, like, tons of mobility. So you need to just, like, figure out where your deaths are coming from. Normally, the common places people die is either their laning sucks, or they don't place wards properly, or they play like too aggro with no flash. Those are kind of the classic. Also, vids on how to CS with assassins. It's same thing, same fundamentals. I don't think it's any different. How do you keep your CS up if your opponent doesn't push the side lanes? Well, you can like just push it all the way in then, right? Like if your opponent's not there, as long as you have vision, you can just get it all the way in. And, like, if they still don't respond, then you take the turret. What champions am I allowed to die on all the time? Like Brand, you know? Brand, like, champions that just deal a ton of damage in teamfights, like Swain is fine. Any, like, melee is, like, normally fine. Look at that. Yeah, Karthus is a good one. Okay, this. Okay, so you play Katarina. Katarina, Silas, Yasser. Probably too many, although... I was gonna say too many champs. Yeah, no, it does look like too many champs. Too many champs, and it looks like your early games are very inconsistent. You know, like 0-6 to 11 and stuff. Probably just have to work on your first 15 minutes. First 15 minutes are really, really important. So, like, if you're getting that part of the game wrong, like, everything else is going to become much more difficult. Okay, dude, if they go Vhagar, am I dropping another Xerath game on them? I think I am. Like, we played Xerath yesterday, and it felt so good. The only downside of this is, like, I can't kill Mundo. And, like, maybe that's fine. Maybe someone else can kill Mundo. Okay, yeah, we got Fiora. That's fine. Fuck yeah. I mean, dude, my Xerath game yesterday went so well. I think we do it again. Actually felt really good. Hey, True Shurima. Oh, you're also a Xerath enjoyer. Not a whole lot I can say from OPGG. CS again seems quite low. I would say if you have a high KDA, but you're like not actually winning the game, then probably either your laning phase is like bad and you're not having like enough impact on the game, or I don't know, maybe you're like playing post team fights badly, like you're not spreading out and getting stuff. Oh, actually, your CS might be low because you're playing support? No, okay, you just wait. No, I think I was just exhaust Zereth mid. Yeah, I don't know. CS and like maybe think about like laning and like post team fights. Did I get them all? Got one more here. Have a quick little look. So an Ori one trick. You need to buy Darksteel more. Darksteel best AP item in the game. Need it every game. Think you underrate Phase Rush. I think you're taking every resolve like basically always, and I think there's lots of games where Phase Rush is better. And I definitely don't think you should be taking resolve every game either. So I'd say like runes would be the big one, just like briefly looking. And no Darksteel is a big problem. Love your mobile guides? Thank you, man. Yeah, I put a lot of time into those. And they took fucking forever to do all the matchups. A lot of CS with Rise, but very low with Annie. What could be the issue? I mean, it's just easier to CS and Rise.
30 seconds until minions.
Right? Like you push faster. So just taking scaling HP or flat HP, I think it's mainly just preference. Like, if you're gonna take flat HP, I guess it should be against an assassin, but, like, honestly, I don't think it makes a big difference. I think you can just do whatever you like. Are you a Jace main? Not a main, no. I do play Jace, but I'm not a main. Whoa. Okay, I think I'm gonna try cheese level 1 here. Now, I might start W just because I'm on the wave early anyway. I kind of like Q start Xerath for the prior. Actually, no, I am gonna do that. I think that's really OP. Like, normally W starts better, but if you can Q the wave and your opponent at the same time, like, guarantees you get prior, which is turbo value. Like, prior's already secured here. Nice. Gives some mega value. I think we do need to try and like take advantage of this guy pre-catalyst, because like once he gets catalyst, our poke won't stick and we'll just have to play for like pushing wave, I think. Nice, we're going absolutely nuts. If he ever stands in the wave like that, where we can hit the wave and him at the same time, again, like super high value. Okay, I think let's get this wave under. Nice. Let's just do a little harass, maybe. Actually, that one should die, right? Yeah. Okay, we're dropping ward bot side. So we're in a pretty good spot so far. We're definitely ahead. Damn, I actually missed him there. And there. Okay. We get dodges from him. I think we can go 2 points Q. I really doubt that we get ganked by Mundo. And I also don't think Volley will come mid, so... Let's play for more pressure. Nice. Got some fat damage and push there. That wasn't the best Q. It kind of felt like I had to do it for the creeps, but honestly, might not even have been worth it. Okay. I mean, it's pretty good. We're a little low on the mana. He's getting a lot of value out of his second wind, which is annoying. But, like, we should pretty heavily outscale Veigar, so I don't think we, like, need to do stuff exactly. Okay, Mundo's mid. Back away. Waste this guy's time. Ow. 147 damage, Jesus. Thanks, Joe, stop being an ARAM only player. I'm not sure if that's something you should be thankful for. You abandoned the good game mode for a bad one. Alright, let's go slow and then oh, I think he went too early. That's fine. I was hoping he'd like walk up and I could W him, and then we could follow up. I didn't really want him to go so early, but it's fine. This guy has no pots, so I mean the damage does stick. I think if he gets Catalyst and we get Chapter, that should be good for us. Because like at that point we can just like push waves and focus on like impacting the map. I'm just gonna hit the wave here, and if I hit him, it's a bonus. I missed some of these. Fuck. Yeah, we're pretty close to Chapter. I do just want to get that, I think. Should I reward bot? I think so. Can't really stop that. Let's do one more wave. Actually, no. We should really, like, force this guy to recall first, I think. Because, like, we have more mana than he does. Oh, yeah. We could, like, potentially even kill here. We get 6. I can quickly get 6 of these 2 creeps and then go for it. Do I just fucking Hail Mary this ult? Oh, I'm not 6. Fuck. Dude, I'm so close. It's still really good. Like, he's forced to base earlier than we are. Okay, presumably he is Catalyst, which... I mean, that means we can't kill him. But it also means that, like, we'll just pressure. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Blinked all your mana came back. I know, dude. Xerath Path was getting buffed too. Okay, let's go this and this. So at this point, we just shove waves. There's no point really interacting with Veigar, but we should outscale him pretty hard. So we don't really need to actually interact. We just need to shove waves like as much as possible. Okay, let's, I think they're giving, so I might not even need to place a pink here. I'm just gonna, try and shove. Yeah, I guess you need 2 Qs to clear this anyway. Alright, we'll go vision on their raptors here. Have time. Flash level 1? No, I forgot. Fuck. Yeah, you know what? I'll come flash right now, but I'm gonna flash out of vision. I'm sorry, I forgot. I actually forgot. Scammed. Sorry, guys, I forgot about that. But I ideally don't want to show them that I have no flash. Okay, I do have to play a little safer having no flash, but, like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like I said, we have, like, the outscale win con, so I don't think we're super scared. Although I did just lose all my vision. Okay, let's be a little careful. Fuck, I missed the cannon FF. This guy actually is getting kind of low, like, we might be able to kill. See if we can place just a ward somewhere. Not the best ward, but we just need something. I'm actually surprised how much damage we're doing to this guy. Like, it looks like he's actually killable. Get you to waste TP? No. I'd literally rather lose 2 flashes than lose a TP. Okay. Level 7. Or, he's level 7, I'm level 8. Malakai's bot. Presumably Mundo's running top. If he's not running top, though, he could be running mid. Oh, nice. I actually hit him there. What the fuck? Okay, we've got pretty high kill threat, especially before he hits 8. I have no vision and no flash, but I think we're just fucking doing it. Yeah, I think we ball. We hit this turret. Shit, he is so tanky. I mean, it's fine. It is really fine, I think. Zera seems so boring. Nah, Zera's so fun. The only reason I'm, like, spam hitting waves is because, like, he has Catalyst. So, like, my, like, damage to him is lower value than normal. Like, normally Zera, you can heavy trade with your opponent, right? But, like, I just it's much harder for me to do so.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Hey, we could call in an airstrike on this. Fuck. It's fine, we use the rest on this guy. Okay, nice, I got the assist. Probably should have ulted from a little closer, but still good. And I got damage on my lane. That's pretty good. Should have walked a tiny bit further, but... Okay, let's see if we can get our chapter level up here and then just try and force something on him. He's so low. Okay, nice. Malachi's mid. Oh shit. I don't have flash. That's fine. Fine. Get that beta off of me. Little fucking aftershock player. Dang, guys, a go. Alright. Luden's angle. Oh yeah, this is the juice. This is the juice. I don't have a Dark Seal, which is kind of bad, but... I mean, it is feeling good. I think we're happy. My flash is coming up, too. Fight against the Xerath using scripts. Yeah, it's like the classic scripting champ. Scripting Xerath is like super AIDS. I think scripting Kog'Maw is also like really annoying. Like AP Kog'Maw as well. Like people always think of like the auto-attacking variant, but like a Kog'Maw that hits like every R is so hard to play against. Because like that ability is like kind of pretty difficult to land. Okay, getting mega value. This guy actually bought a tier. He bought a tier with 18 stacks. Do you think he forgot it? I guess he didn't. He just like had gold left over and he wanted Catalyst first base. Like I guess it makes sense. Oh shit. That's cringe. Okay, well, it's not the end of the world. These guys are trolling, though. I think you better kill this guy. Ooh. No, I can't actually reach. Wait. Oh my god. I actually don't even know if I beat this guy, though. Oh my god, bro, so fucking close. I didn't have enough mana. Oh, nice. Dude, that would have been a big tilter if I fucking lost that. Oh, I got the double buffs. Dude, my day is saved. Holy shit. Thank the Lord, man. Thank whoever's listening. Okay, now, should I build Liandry because they have all these healthy boys? Or is it still just better to go Horizon? Like, Liandry value is really high this game. It probably is Liandry. Yeah, I better build it. I don't know, Liandry's such a good item when completed, but then it's just such a terrible build path. Like, I just hate actually building it. But when it's completed, it's goated. Yeah, the Catalyst healing is not fair. It's really not fair. Okay. Kinda good.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright. I want to set up vision bot side a little bit better, I think. Let's drop that over there. I could definitely like throw some airstrikes at top. Okay, Mundo, not Mundo, that guy is mid again. I think I almost just want to ult top. Just hover.
Killing spree.
Nah. Oh, they're so fun.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, Zillion, we're gonna have to have a fucking talk after this. I'm gonna die for this, by the way. Oh, never mind. Now he's gonna die for this.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god, Trist! Dude, Trist, what an absolute just dive bomber. Yeah, Ezreal here? Yeah, it seems kind of good. That guy should be dead.
Enemy has been slain.
Wait, I think he went this way or the other way? Oh no, he went here. Like, I can't quite reach. I'll try and flank. Oh my god, the guy's just gonna slice him up. Alright, I mean, this is good anyway. We want to be bot to take the bot turret.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Surprised to see Veigar mid being played. I mean, honestly, it doesn't really get played. There's just like some people that like one tricking and stuff, but I feel like the problem with Veigar, so like Veigar obviously kind of sucks as a blind, but I feel like Veigar counterpick is not even that good, you know? Like Talia is just a billion times better than Veigar, is what it feels like. Actually, I'm not even gonna buy. No, fuck it. Let's fix the build. That's the better build. There we go. This way I don't have to spend my gold on useless items. Good morning, Shark Super Stream. Welcome, Big Dog. Is there ever Dark Harvest? Well, the problem with Dark Harvest is then you have to take Domination Tree, you know? Like, and I just don't subscribe to that. I just subscribe to Shock on Twitch, twitch.tv/ShockLol for the low price of 1 Twitch Prime or $4.99 a month.
Killing spree.
Should I TP to this? I don't think so. We just want to play bot. I really need to just make sure I don't like randomly die here because I am like kind of weak-sided. Like I don't. Okay, no, this guy's mid. All right, I'll just push them.
Has destroyed a turret.
Could maybe call in an airstrike on mid. Oh yeah, Xerath is looking very breedable, like the femboy he is. Oh, I just died anyway. I'm trying to zone him towards my team, but I guess my team can't like do anything about it. Well, that's a 0 for 5. Should I quickly run mid? Honestly, probably. Do you have flash? I don't think he does. Nice. Alright, we'll finish pushing in the bot wave. I think. Unless there's a fight. I do want to go back to bot wave. We'll go back bot. Can I do one more? Or should I spend gold before dragon? I think in theory the correct play is like spend gold before third dragon just so they can't fight it at all. Like low key, I want to just go Horizon. I swear it might actually be better than Liandry, even in this game. Like Liandry value is super high, but the build path was just so bad. And like I want the power right now. Okay, we got ult in 30. Do I feel comfortable? I mean, I want to push bot, but again, these guys just keep fighting, so I guess I'm just pulling up. Okay, I've got on 5 seconds. 3 seconds. Could probably snipe the Ezreal. My god, dude. That Ezreal with the Rod of Ages is so tanky. What the hell? There's nothing I can do against him. I need my Mej IMS. I don't really want to flash with this dude. I guess I should. It is worth it. Who does Veigar counter? It's like, dude, I just fucking dodged my invulnerability. It's like you more just like counter short range compositions. Like it's not really like a matchup based counter. It's just like Veigar's really good against like heavy melee teams. But you know, even then, if like you got against a team with 5 melees, like wouldn't you way rather play Talia? Like Talia is just so unbelievably better than Veigar. Like she scales better, she lanes better, can actually impact the map. Like yeah. Talia Swain. I think Talia is overall the better champ. But Swain is very good too. Like Swain is probably good into melee comps where you feel like you need a dash, right? So like you're kind of scared to pick Talia maybe. And so even though Swain doesn't have a dash, he is just like really fucking tanky. And that kind of like makes up for that.
An enemy has been slain.
Team needs to not end? Nah, not true. Why does... I mean, like, that's, if that's true for Swain, it's true for every champion. Like, what does team not end even mean? Like, I don't even know what that means. Like, every champion prefers their team doesn't end, you know? Alright, fuck yeah. Take those. Scales better? Yeah, like, Veigar's scaling is so fake. I actually don't even think Veigar scales well. Like, Veigar's best stage of the game is the mid game. Where, like, he has a lot of CC and, like, fairly low cooldowns. And, like, he gets death cap, like, far before other people do. Like, I think 2-item Veigar with, like, Seraph's death cap or something is actually, like, pretty fucking strong. But, like, ultra late game, Veigar's, like, outranged. People have so much movement speed. He's immobile, you know? Can't side lane at all. I don't think Veigar scales, really. He's like Nasus, you know? He's like how people think Nasus scales. Where it's like the same thing. Like Nasus is like a mid-game terrorist. But then he's like actually pretty dog shit late game. Oh my god, it's Worm fucking Squirm. I'm kind of a freak on the Xerath. Isn't every mage just better for melee enemies? What do you mean? Do you mean like you like picking mages into melees always, or are you just comparing to Veigar? I'm afraid not only the Xerath, Monk, yes. More like, what mages would you pick in the Giga range besides Zoe Xerath? I would say, like, yeah, I guess, like, Assassins, you know, like, LeBlanc, I think is quite good against range. I think, I mean, let's just down the list. Like, yeah, like, Akali's good in a range. I guess that's not a mage, though. Yeah, Xerath, Vel'Koz, Zoe, those sort of things. I think Aurora's kind of in a weird spot where Aurora's just good against just about everything. Yeah, Aurora's pretty good against ranged and melees. I don't know, she's just good against everything. Oh, do you play Lux Challenger? No, sir. Oh yeah, let's look at this one here. Zir Ori Ari, okay. Okay. It's looking very good lately. You're 14-5. Okay. Not too shabby. CS is looking hella good too. Yeah, I mean, overall, it is looking very good. I think probably all I'd really look into is, like, the games where you have really high deaths and see, like, what was different in this game. Because it seems like you kind of, if you have, like, a solid early game or whatever, like, you generally can win the game. Like, you know what to do. But, like, games like this, like, 6 deaths here, you know, like, I'd probably look at these 4 death ones. Even these, and like see if you have any deaths in the first 15 minutes or whatever. Basically, like, try and eliminate any deaths you have in the early game, because it looks like for the most part like you're doing really well. But yeah, I can't say a ton off the OPG. It looks pretty fire. The amount high with flex players, I don't know. I don't think flex queue has like Flex Q rank has like any bearing on solo Q rank, so I don't like think about it at all. What about the Ori build? I saw you had a catalyst. Let me have a look again. Third item? What the fuck was this? Nah, I think that's hella suspicious. I don't think that's good. I don't know, like you're so much of Catalyst value is in the laning phase, so like just buying a random Catalyst in the mid game feels like kind of weird. Like I think at that point, if you really did want defensive, I think that's just like better off being a Zhonya. I think there is something to like Roa Seraph or even Seraph Roa Ori, but I'm not sure it makes sense at this stage of the game. I don't know. I don't think it's terrible, but I also feel like you're like losing value out of it. At the same time, like if you have a Medjai's, like whatever you want to do to protect it, I guess makes sense. I don't know. I think there's like, okay, I guess like TLDR, I think it's not bad, but there's probably like a more efficient way of doing it. You check the RBG for the low price of 2,000 channel points, I can make it happen. To punish lane harder when ahead. I mean, I think you can like if you just want to like punish lane and still build Roa after, like you can build Roa second. I think Roa second's not even that bad. Because like you get the level up at a more valuable time if you build it second. Building tier into ASOL feels really bad. Really? I don't think tier feels bad in ASOL. Because like, if you're playing the W build, right? Like the biggest thing that holds you back is mana. And so like having a first base tier is pretty good. You can always just play like regular Ludens or whatever though. Or like Blackfire. Where did I want to play to stop playing after winning 2 games and keep playing if I lose 5 games? No, I actually feel that same way too. I think the reason is because like you tend to want to like chase LP, you know what I mean? So like if you're losing, you're like fuck, like I want to like get that back, get back to where I started. Whereas like if you're winning, it's like, oh, it feels good. How to play against Syndra's Yone? You just gotta like dodge a lot of skill shots. I think I did play a game of like Yone versus Syndra. If you want to go back in the YouTube VODs and try find it. Like if you go either on my Twitch VODs or my YouTube VODs, if we just like filter by Yone, I think this thing's broken. Well, anyway, I know we played a Yone versus Syndra game at... Oh, wait, here we go. Yeah, this game here. If you can go back and find this, 25th of March, I'd watch that game. Wow, this guy's fucking picked Yasuo. Okay, I think I should hide my pick and make sure that they think it's Yasuo mid. Who counters Gangplank? I think probably just like range champs in general. Like probably just typical Syndra Ori and stuff. I'm not sure like what specifically is like a turbo banger other than like Lucian or something. But I'm sure regular mages would be fine. Is OC fun? I wouldn't know. I left OC. I am not there. I left it behind. Okay, what's good this game? Talia Vi, so like having mobility is pretty important. Dude, low-key, should I just play Xerath again? Like, it's not mobility, but it is range. Kinda tempted to just fucking play Xerath again. Like, it's kinda good. I think. Unless it ends up being Vi top. I mean, surely it's not Vi top, right? It's fine. I'm Xerath one Drake. I'm actually Xerath one Drake. Ever come back to OC? I will be back to OC in July. I think in like roughly July 1st, I will be back washed up upon the shores of Oceania. Is the US fun? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I like US. I do prefer Korea for sure. But it's not bad. I do like US. I'll take Gathering here. Might be better than Scorch against Talia. Okay, we'll take Scorch for the experiment. But I have a feeling it's better to go Gathering versus Talia. I'm not sure I can kill her. On Yomi Syndra? Alright. Wait, is this mine? Did you find mine? Oh my god, you're a fucking beast. I don't know how you did that so fast, but yeah. Hey, good shit. You're a legend for that. Dude, what if they swap and they put Malphite mid against me? Would that be genius mode? That would actually be genius, no? I just realized I forgot to put what did we play last game? We played Xerath versus Veigar. Mod that guy? Yeah, literally, I should. The guy, he does more work than most of my mods. Who would win a 1v1 between you and Midbeast? Guys, we've seen this matchup play out countless times, and we all know how it goes. Shouldn't be too hard to figure this one out. You have mods? I have a few, but the problem is they're all like my friends from OCE, so like they're all sleeping when I stream in the US. Don't you start playing Xerath? I mean, like, it's like, I don't know. I think Lux is a better version of Xerath, kind of. So, like, there's a pretty strong argument that you should just play Lux every time you play Xerath. But at the same time, like, Xerath is, like, not cringe, and Talia, or not Talia, Lux is cringe, so I guess this is my way of, like, playing Lux without playing Lux. My top laner playing Riven just lost against LeBlanc AD. Dude, no, LeBlanc top is actually like a freaking lane. Like, that's not even that surprising to me. Alright, let's see if we can give this guy a little cheese on the wave again. I think I'm just going to use my entire first Q on the wave. Use that to secure the push. And then I think from now we try and, like, angle it. Okay, nice. Pretty good. Got some good value there. I don't know. I'm kind of sold on the Q star Xerath. Like, I think W star is just, like, kind of fake news, you know? Like, it's better for the trade, but then you just, like, lose prior. Like, who cares about the health when you lose prior, you know? Like, you're gonna get a bigger health lead just by hitting level 2 first. I think here I'll just save my Q for a sec, just so I can W Q. Yeah, I think that's better. I was gonna Q instantly, but I think just save it, so I can, like, line it up better. Jungler's Vi. Okay, I'm definitely looking forward to getting fucking one-shot by Vi at 6. Okay, I thought that Scorch might be fake news into Talia, but I am, like, kind of rolling this guy. He's probably just going to hit a base, though. Not a whole lot I can actually do about that. Could go for the E-Flash from a Mega Chad. Seems kind of hard, though. I kind of have to ward this. I want a better ward, but, like, that's the best ward I can place without, like, walking up. And the problem is I'm kind of too late. Like, if I walk up right now and I face check Vi, you know, I just immediately die. So that ward sucks, but it's just the best I could do. Yeah, see how Vi was top? Like, if I'd face checked that bush and Vi were in there, I'm just dead. Okay, Vi might look mid. See if I can cancel this guy on Twitter. No, he's out. She could stay when I use Q. We gotta kind of... Yeah, I was gonna say. That might happen. I didn't want to dump all my mana on the wave there, just in case she tried to stay. Okay. I have first move, but I also just have no mana. I mean, Xerath in a fucking level 3 skirmish, let's fucking go. I mean, I've got my E. Like, this guy is pretty out of position. He's still in the flush? Oh my god! Okay, fuck yeah, dude. The Xerath early game. There it is. Okay, let me go... Oh, I do want to go Darksteel. I think I really, really need mana here, though. I'll go Darksteel next base, but I think I've got to be able to keep up with Talia's mana. I would normally go Darksteel here, though. Okay, she warded the lane. I don't know why she did that. I kind of comboed weirdly there. I should have W'd first. It's fine. Like, warding the lane, it's good if you're, like, losing prior, or if you're scared the enemy mid's gonna roam, right? But, like, I'm not fucking roaming. And also, she has prior, so I don't know what that's about. Might base check her here. Okay, kind of just straight fuck that guy. I took a lot of damage on the way out, but I think losing health is, like, better for me. Like, trading evenly is better for me, I mean. Like, we have much higher kill threat than she does. See if we can, She is very, very low. Could probably E-flash into a Q here if she disrespects. So low. Okay. Had a little bit of a ping spike there. Little 69 ping, but it's fine. Okay, she should reset. I mean, if this guy stays, she's fucking dead, so... I think I might have been able to E-flash on the kill there, if I'm more confident in my Xerath limits. This is good, though. This guarantees I get chapter. Wow, you greedy fuck. Is that even that good? The thing is, like, she bleeds a lot of this wave anyway. I don't even know if that's that good for her. Like, she has to stay for more items, but, like, so what? She, like, lost half the wave anyway. And she still doesn't have prior for grubs. I don't know. That's a weird play from her. I guess she did it... Well, I actually don't know why she did it. The only thing I can think of is that, like, it gave her a better item or something. Okay, that's fine. Actually, is that fine? Not that fine. Losing Flash and Talia Vi does seem a little suspicious. I might just ult this guy. I want Millie to lead first, though. Okay, we have enough mana to score a kill. Vi got pushed down. She's not 6. I think one more Q and then all. Nice. Turbo banger. She definitely overstayed. I don't like what she did there. Like, if staying on the map meant that she like got Catalyst or something, then it kind of makes sense, right? But she was never getting Catalyst. And I'm assuming she's not even playing Roa. So she just, like, stayed on the map, like, bleeding and losing CS for ages, which feels like not very good. Talia's supposed to win this lane? Nah, I don't think so. I think she could, like, neutralize. I think she's taken way too much damage, I think, but I think she should lose. I mean, just in general, Talia kind of loses to mages. I see a lot of Talias now just going Rod of Ages into mages, which I honestly think is kind of good. Yeah, I'm kind of down for that. Fucking swap into, like, the Sunfire, what's his name? Malphite? Like, that seems pretty fucking crazy. Okay, Talia has one window to roam. Hopefully, we do not die to this. Okay, she went top side. I do need to be a little careful. I have no flash, and they have level 6 on, like, both of these guys. I think I need to, like, really chill the fuck out here. I'm just going to try sit on my vision bot side. I think as long as I don't die on this window, I think life is pretty good. Let's just try and spot the buyout early. Kind of sucks because we're like very far ahead, but for 3 more minutes, unless Vi uses ult on another lane, like we're kind of just going to die, I think. We can give prior. Like, Talia's not that strong, so I think giving the prior is like not that bad. Okay, Vi's top. Kind of nice. Yasuo might die here for me giving prior. Although, it's not just me. It's like, Lilia's bot, so he's weak-sided. I could, like, ult top, maybe? I wonder if I should just, like, hit mid to save him. Actually, I think Malphite based. Damn, like, Talia might have recalled, or she might be killing me. Okay, I've got Lilia next to me. I think I can push now. Okay, they're in top side. Alright, let's see if we can make a play here. I have Prior. Pretty sure I can just face check this. Okay, she's out. That's still really good. Let me get the vision on her. I'll be able to play the game soon, which is nice. I don't have the best vision, which is kind of rough. But the thing is, like, I'm pretty sure as a team, like, we outscale. So I don't really feel like I'm in a rush to do anything. I just gotta, like... I really gotta not die to Vi, is just the main thing. We outscale, yeah, basically everywhere. I'm pretty sure the game's over, actually. I think Talia outscales me, but Talia's, like, too far behind to actually scale. Feel about rushing boots versus skill shot heavy champions like Xerath? Yeah, I think it's good. I think, currently it's probably better to rush Catalyst. But, like, in the past, that's, like, what you would do. You would rush boots. Okay, let me ward to Lilia's side. Oof, can I clear that? I don't think I can. I walk up again. Yeah. I'll try and make it so Talia can't go top. Like, if she runs top here, I can stun her. Yeah, pretty good vision. I'd flash him 40. Okay, Vi's top. We can play aggro. I think I just focus on hitting the wave here, though. Misplay by me. This is why combos like Talia Vi are good, though, you know? Because, like, this guy's been, like, really behind. But he's actually had pressure over me just because I'm scared of her jungler. This guy's kind of trolling. Sometimes I do not have enough mana to really do this. Oh, she's fucking dead. Okay. Fuck yeah. Yeah, that was a little bit weird. Like, the problem with this is I kind of stayed on the map when she reset, so I had a lot of gold unspent. The reason I was doing it is because I was really trying to greed my Ludens. We got lucky. I don't know. Honestly, it might have been the wrong choice. It might have been better just to recall. But we did get away with it. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's good. But yeah, I mean, that game is, like, so over now. We'll just go home, grab our Ludens. I think it should be good. What do you think about Aphelios mid as a pick against mages? I don't think it would be that good against mages. I'm pretty sure Aphelios loses to mages. It could be good versus melees, maybe? My god, everyone TP bot. Damn, I got so much of a mess. I'll just roll back mid. Yeah, I don't think Aphelios is that good into mages. I think Ezreal is actually pretty good into a lot of mages. I low-key think Ezreal is better mid than bot. I'm gonna have to experiment with that. Like, I'm Ezreal bot's #1 hater, but like low-key Ezreal mid, I could be a believer. Morning Shot, remember me? Of course, I remember all my homies. Brackets. Were you one of my homies? I don't remember him. Okay, let me... Alright, what do we got? Vi's bot. I can just fucking blast this little Peruvian child. God, look at that guy. Space gliding. Ezreal hater period. Honestly, that's kind of based. I mean, like, me too. But I think Ezreal mid has hella potential. Okay. I want to... I don't know where I want to place... Ooh. Maybe come to this. Hold this fog. Save ult if I can. Nice. Huge. I kind of don't like placing my pink there, because, like, you know, it makes it harder for me to, like, play the lane, but I kind of felt like if I could just hold that vision, and I knew that if it weren't warded, I'd probably, you know, face check. I think it was good. Alright, now am I brave enough to hit this plate? I think so. Actually, I don't even need to hit it, right? I'll tap it once. I can just kill this guy if he disrespects. Ooh, got him. Outranged and outsmarted. Alright. What was Vi thinking? She was probably just mad. Your friendly neighborhood MLAer. Oh, I do remember you now.
An ally has been slain.
I do remember now. Sorry, that's my bad. I was kind of fake for not knowing off the bat. Shock's not a real one. My bad, everyone. Alright, let me go home, spend some shekels. Spend some of that MLA money, am I right, fellas? Okay, it's looking good. Didn't think you would anyways? Nah, I mean, I should. That's actually my bad. Okay, let me go top. I've got, TP. You know how it is, like being so famous, like all these different names and stuff, like, you know, it is tough. See, that guy wants to go top. Actually, I guess that's fine. I can go bot. What makes Ezreal mid strong? So, he's ungankable for a start. Like, that's really, really valuable. He also gets pushed in basically every lane because he's an AD champ, right? And he also gets, like, attack speed from his passive. So, the combination of getting pushed and being ungankable is already quite good. Then on top of that, there's like a lot of champs that just like cannot deal with his trading pattern, which I think is also very valuable. Now, I guess the downside is that he doesn't scale in the same way that something like Trist or Corki does. But I think for the early game, it is pretty valuable. Alright, let's just set up vision and just come scared of Vi. Oh yeah, look, this guy's fucking so much armor. I'm just gonna blast him. Any problem with his wave clear? Yeah, I mean the thing is like you get pushed though. Like most of the time you actually want your push to come from autos, like not from. Oh my, I've DC'd! Oh my god, guys, you see that? I have 150 ping! And I just walked onto Malphite's turret. Thank god that guy was stunned. Holy shit, live flash before my eyes. I just almost lost my giant bounty by walking under Malphite's turret.
Ally has been slain.
Vayne is not happy. I think it might be time to airstrike mid. Oh yeah, like are they going? I'm thinking about it. I actually don't think I really get prio into Malphite, even though he has armor, which is kind of annoying. No, I'm lagging. 300 ping. Oh, Malphite's mid. My god, go Yasuo. Okay, I got a ton of damage on the little Peruvian child. Dude, I keep lagging. What's going on? Friday is the day of lag, straight up. I think it's because everyone's home. Oh, this guy is so squishy. He's playing like fucking Lethargy Vi. Yikers. Yeah, if I can get this bot turret and get Horizon, things seem kind of good. I'm so useless. Heck, I shouldn't have picked Vayne. I think I get that. But I do so much fucking damage. Oh, shit. No, I'm dead. Wait. Unless? I have ult in 2 seconds. Okay, it's fine. Let's focus the... Wait, the Vi is coming for me, bro. Oh my god, dude, that guy was getting so horny for me. Did you guys see that? Hell yeah, though. Alright, I think I just reset and go top. It's better tempo-wise for me to go top anyway.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I should have died there. I 100% should have died there. But, oh my god, the dopamine of living. I don't think I can go Magi here. Well, I don't know. I was gonna do it, but I just lost Flash into Malphite Vi. I think if I had Flash, I'd do it. I think I'll just push top, because I don't think they'll contest Dragon. And I have TP if they do, just in case. Oh. Dude, there's a fucking plant there and I can't kill it. Yeah, no, my boy is gone. Okay, they might actually try play for Dragon then. Don't have ults. Oh, she's dead. Okay. They're either gonna go for Atacon or Dragon. I think... Okay, you know what? Let me just push top. Damn it. Losing the Dragon is not like the end of the world. I might just ward this just in case they do it. Dude, these guys are so mad. Like, fucking relax. It's not that bad. Oh my god, dude, this guy's typing up a storm. Wait, what?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Oh, wait, he's saying play for me and Zera. I thought I was getting fucking playing here. I was like, dude, what the hell could I be doing wrong? See if I can just, like, keep holding this vision. Talia Bolt matter is... I wonder if I have to go Void here? I think it is better to just go Magi, though. Yeah, actually, you know what? I think I don't go Void. I think I literally just go, like, Magi Death Cap, and, like, I'll still do damage to the people that have MR. And I can kind of ignore the people that do have it. Like, we don't really care about Malphite. It's not our job. And, like, low-key, like, Talia... I mean, if she builds Banshee... I mean, we'll just fucking ignore her, man. We'll just pick someone else. I think we could just do Atacon. Oh yeah, Vi's ball. Let's just do Atacon. I'm just gonna ward over this wall and hold this bush, I think. Actually, I'll shove one more top wave. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is just gone. I wonder if I should ult mid-wave. I don't think I can do it in time. I can't. Could've maybe. Oh. Okay, kind of fucked up by not going closer. Dude, what did my Vayne just do? Did she just like pop both sums into them? I wish I'd seen that. I didn't see. Okay, I think I can go Magi here. This is a little risky maybe, but I'm thinking that like my flash is coming up. I think I'll be fine. Okay, this game is looking like suspiciously difficult. I don't know what's... I think it's just a classic case of teammates' mental instability, but it's looking kind of rough. Changes for Ahri? They are like a fair nerf, but the champ is so astronomically broken that she'll still be really, really, really good. Okay, I do have to be a little careful. If I can, like, live this window of having no flash, I think we're Bing chilling. If I die right now, though, it would really, really, really suck. Yeah, I gotta be so careful pushing bot. That's where Malphite is. And placing vision like this just sucks. It's so, like, shallow, but... Okay. We have 5 people bot, so we should be able to play aggro. We've got flash in 15. Oh. Okay, so then kill Millia. Nice, got him. That's pretty good. Everyone left is like mostly squishy. Oh, nice. Go Vayne. Okay, that guy suddenly got a bunch of damage. Alright, so I think... Actually, oh, I kind of want to go top, but I think it's too far away. Alright, both these guys are beefy boys. I also gotta be really careful. Yeah, I was gonna say not to stack. I think stacking is definitely a little suspicious. Nice. Okay, I think we won here, it feels like. I just want to go home and spend my money before the next dragon, but I'm pretty sure we won off that. That felt like a very pivotal fight. What do you think about Roa Mel? I don't think it's that good. Like, Mel has a lot of range, so you don't get that much value out of it. And, like, Mel is weak in the first few levels, but, like, by the time you have Catalyst, Mel actually is strong. So I don't think it's that good. It just seems kind of... It'd be like buying Roa and Xerath. Like, maybe ultra worst case you could, but I don't think you want to. Yeah, I might just ult this guy. Ooh. Can I push bot? I think I can push one bot wave. I want to, like, make someone answer this, probably. I think even just one bot wave actually does make a pretty big difference. It's a shame I don't have vision of this bush, because then I could probably shove more. I might just ult early. Well, we'll see. Like, we have the vision. I don't really need to ult early. Oh, I can probably ult Millia here. Oh my god, I got him with the fucking last shot. Oh, dude, Xerath is so satisfying. Okay, can we do anything here? I think we could. I might just flash on this guy. Kind of sucks to use flash, but if we... Oh, yeah, okay. If we get any chunk here, we get Baron. I think we can do Baron. It is dicey to lose the flash, but I'm pretty sure with Millia dead and Varus chunked that it should be a free Baron. I'm pretty sure we can do this. I was gonna make sure that I respect my lack of flash, though. Okay, maybe we're turning. My god, I just missed ult. What is going on? Okay, I mean, fight looks really, really good. I've ult in 20. Okay, honestly, that... Yeah, we didn't get Baron. I mean, we're gonna get it. Yeah, I guess it worked out. I think I might have jumped the gun a bit too much on the Xerath thing. Like, I like the play, but... I don't know, it worked out. Way too much taken away from the champion. Her mobility is terrible too. Yeah, but she like has range, right? So like the lack of mobility isn't too bad. Kind of wants extended fight so she can stack. Well, I don't know. I actually don't even think Mel wants extended fights that badly. I don't know. Mel is like a weird identity. Okay, I think I ult this guy. I think we can maybe kill this guy. Like, she has so many fucking shields. Oh, she died. Okay, fuck yeah. Alright, I think the game's over if we just shove. Yeah, looks pretty over. Dude, the Xerath is feeling so good. Like, the Xerath counterpick to mages. And you know what this means? It also means Lux is going to be really OP. I mean, like, I already knew that, but... Like, if Xerath's OP, Lux is also OP. You know what, low-key, I think I might just TP back for fun, just because it's going to give me death cap. And having a death cap and doing lots of damage is going to be fun. Probably correct to save TP. And not face, but like, fuck it, man. I have 700 AP. I've got a reset here, it's just going to be too cool. No, don't kill everyone, I want to hit someone with ults. Oh, Vayne is just going absolutely fucking ballistic. What the hell? This guy just jumped off the wrong side of the wall. Okay, it's fine. It's probably just endable, right? We're pretty close. Wow. I do so much damage. This guy has to flash away from my comets. Unlucky. That was kind of a bad E, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Senna, you got that, baby. Huge. You also play cool heroes like Echo. I'm planning on doing all champs this year, and like unranked to master or unranked to Chall. But currently I do not play Echo. All mids, that is, not all champs. All mid champs. On my top side, those guys played really well. Honestly, the Senna was kind of a beast too. Let's take a look at our damage. Yeah, nice. Would have been better if they didn't have so much matter resist, but we still take those. Yeah, Diana's a champ I actually like really want to do because the first, or not the first time, the second time I ever got rank 1, the first time I got rank 1 was in 2019, but the second time I got rank 1 was in 2020. And I think Diana at the time was my most played champion that split. It was, yeah, I ended the split with her as my third, but I think when I got it, I think it was my most played. So I actually kind of like Diana. Definitely a champ I'll do eventually. I think it's underrated. I'd say it's hella underrated. Thinking of quitting top and start mid. Which champions do you recommend? Found it difficult to farm with mages. I mean, you can just start with things that were like top laners, right? Like you could play Aurelia, you could play Yone, you could play a Silas. You might want to just like start with more familiar champs while you're learning the role, just because otherwise like it's a lot to learn at once, you know. Hey Shuck, I'm back. Thanks for the Talia game. I appreciate it. The 101 Talia game. Yeah. What do you think of a champ pool of Talia, Echo, Corki? It's not okay. It's not bad. I think you would probably prefer to have a really good blind pick. Like both Talia and Echo and Corki. Actually, yeah, all three can be blinds, but I wouldn't say anything's like an S tier blind. I don't know, like it's fine. Like your Champo is fine. You probably just have to get like used to like playing the bad matchups. Yeah, I mean like, yeah, as long as you get used to it, it's probably fine. A lot of people do blind Talia. Personally, I don't like blinding it, but like you definitely can. I think Roa Ori is worth building. I don't know. Probably not often. It could be good into... Yeah, it could be good in, like, Fizz and stuff. I would say generally no, but I think into Fizz and stuff, I could see it. Intend to do a Mel guide? Yes. I do. Like I said, I intend on doing all mid-champions. I'm gonna really do my best. Good counter for Yone. LeBlanc, Akali, Lissandra. Let's have a look at this OPG. Brand angle. I don't know. I don't know if you remember the last time I played Brand. It did not go that well. Okay. Things are looking pretty good. Probably what I would do here is I would just, any game where you have deaths in the first 15 minutes, see if you can like find a common like theme for why, or a common like factor or something for why you die in the first 15 minutes. Because, you know, any deaths in the first 15 minutes, especially if like you die before getting a kill or whatever, is going to punish you really hard. It looks like you're obviously like doing really well, but... There's a few games with high deaths. Now, the thing is, like, obviously, like, you're going to die in Katarina. That's just a given. And, like, at some point, you just keep dying. So, like, that's not too much of a problem. But just make sure, like, deaths in the first 15 minutes. Like, you got to get rid of those ones. What do you think about Azir, Silas, Galio, and Nico? I'd say you probably have too many difficult champs. Like, you could play this, but, like, I would say Azir, Silas, and Nico are all, like, reasonably difficult. Like, you probably just don't want to play so many. I would probably just get rid of one champ, I think. One of the difficult ones. Like, keep Galio and get rid of one of the other three. Guys, if you do want an OPGG review, you gotta put up the channel points, okay? Shock's a, he's a mercenary. Can't put up channel points, the same for VIP. Respectable. How respectable. Talia good in the current meta? Yeah, Talia's really, really broken. Like, Talia is good enough to even be blinded, but as like a counter pick, I think she's like fucking easy S tier. How can I counter Shock? Just sabotage his internet connection. Seems to be working so far. Bronze sets can be built together? Yeah, definitely. YouTube comments are forgotten? They're not. Tired of my cat questions, but why don't you see Cat and Hilo? What change do you think she should get? I mean, you do see Cat and Hilo sometimes. The main reason is that, like, she's kind of a weak laner. And to make up for that, like, she snowballs incredibly hard, but if she can't find that snowball to begin with, then, you know, that's definitely, like, not that valuable. Like, I think... Like, Akali is kind of just, like, the more consistent version. Like, a stronger lane, but doesn't quite snowball as hard. So, like, you could nerf her snowballing potential and then increase the strength of her laning phase. But I'm not sure if cat players would actually, like that, you know? What about YouTube viewers? YouTube viewers are my goats. Can we have a Vex game? I don't even know if I own it. Oh, I do own it. Yeah, maybe, potentially. Guys, I'm replying to all the YouTube comments, and now you're coming over here. Which one would you sub out and for who, other than Ari? I would probably drop... I'd maybe drop Corky, honestly. And I would just... Wait, hold on. This is a really good Ari game, I think. I'd maybe drop Corky and just, like... If you don't want to play Ari... I mean, actually, you know what? If you don't want to play Ari, maybe just don't even sub anything out. But I think the champ first to go should probably be the Corkster. Like, you don't need an AD champion exactly. It is nice, but you don't, like, need it.
A clever fox is never.
Things you think Cat should have? If they're gonna make changes to make her more viable in high-low, they need to nerf her snowballing and increase her laning strength. But I think the majority of Cat players wouldn't like this. I don't know. Boken, oh my god, bro! I got news for you. I got not one but two Xerath games today. I'm telling you, man, you gotta go back and look. I played some absolute just turbo banger Xerath games before. You were at work? I quit your job, man. What are you doing? Software? That's outplayed. I think Conquer Road Slayer is the best build. Probably Conquer Phase Rush, depending on matchup. And I think Roa in bad matchups, definitely. I'm not sure if you need it in good matchups. Much as subs? I think it depends on your region. When do you think it's good to take Ignite over TP? Like, never, basically. I think Ignite is just a far worse sum than TP. Talia only a Phase Rush? Nah, Conquer is pretty good on Talia. I know, like, Odysseus was testing out, like, the Conqueror Roa thing. You know, a snowballing champ like LB? I think if you know how to use TP correctly, it's going to be better than Ignite. Yeah. I don't think I've taken Ignite a single time on the Blanc in, like, years. When do you pick Scorch and when Gathering Storm? Basically, Scorch, if you think it's going to make a difference to the lane, like, especially if they don't have Sustain. If you think it won't change the lane at all, or they have D-Shield Second Wind or something, just play Gathering. Basically, if you're not sure, just go Gathering.
I know this place.
Thanks for the advice. No worries, big dog. I got you. Here we are, back to Ahri abusing. Am I right, fellas? I kind of needed it this game, though. Like, what is going to survive into Aurora Vi? Not many champs.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Oh, you little rat. So we'll have bone plating back up. Doctor back shots. Guys, what is all this talk about Ahri tail jobs? Do you think it's worth the time investment in the upcoming nerfs? Yes. Like, Ahri will still be broken with the nerfs. Like, guys, even if the nerfs were big, which I don't even think they are, but even if they were, Ahri is, like, so unbelievably S+ tier that at the very least, even if they, like, nuked her, she'd probably go down to A tier.
I finally understand.
Damn, it's a shame my bone plating's still on cooldown. Actually did kind of matter, losing the bone plating level 1. Because, like, bone plating's meant to get me a really good trade there. Still kind of not bad. She's investing a lot for the wave and losing HP for it. Okay, nice. I think we should try force a trade with bone plating here. Hello? Maybe just take the HP? Or the creep, I mean. I do want to force something with my bone plating being up. Maybe the moment I hit 2, try and play something. Yeah, I feel like I did not get good value out of the bone plating there. Still good though. Nice trade on the way out. Punish the cooldowns. Nice. Getting some mega value here. I think REW is so good against Aurora. Yeah, I'm assuming this is the best sword spot. Oof, well played. Good timing by her. Hey, maybe on this crate. So we used a lot of cooldowns there, but we did get damage. Probably gonna have to give this creep up. I'm gonna try and bait a Q for it. Actually played it well. Sometimes like you can get people to waste their cooldowns or whatever, but she did a good job of keeping it. Okay, nice. She used everything. Let's try and play aggro. Really punish the cooldowns. Good shit. I'm guessing she's just gonna base, so we're in a really good spot if she recalls. Okay, nice. That seems kind of good for us. I think, like, very potential kill threat here. She also has kill threat on us. Like, we actually do need to be kind of careful. Damn. I could have E-flashed that. That's kind of just, like, Hail Marrying it. Oh, this is annoying. So, like, the big advantage here is we should get to push one more wave, but, like, Vi's probably going to stop us. My Q flash me. Damn. That really sucks, because, like, the individual 1v1 lead we had, like, we just don't get to actually leverage. It's really frustrating. Probably shouldn't have pushed this wave at all, actually, because now my wave's fucked. Oh, jungle's such a broken roll. I can't help him. Okay. Oh, dude, how do you die here? Okay, that's really, really bad. Jungle diff is pretty big this game. We should still be able to win. Like, our scaling is quite nice, but that's very bad. Like, this guy's just getting shit on 1v1. And, like, obviously the other lanes are suffering for it. Okay, if I'm in top, that's Aurora. Nice, she lost the cannon. Okay, we need to, like, try abuse here, basically. Like, we have a level 6 advantage. We'll hit 6 before her because she roams. Yeah, maybe if we can like use this prior to get Mundo back a lead, could be kind of good. See if we can go vision here. Okay, let's ping that I'm close to 6. I think Aurora is going to be there. Maybe not. Yeah, there she is. I'm so close to 6. Fuck, I should have flashed that into him earlier.
Two tails are
Damn, I misplayed that. Could have killed him faster, I think Mundo could have cut out. That's definitely my fault. I just need this guy. I had to get 6, but there's no point in flying to this. Yeah, see, Milio knew. Milio knew I had to get level 6. I'll just beat this guy. I don't want to tilt. We can win if I play well. 11:35, and really we'll catch the VOD in the morning? Hell yeah. Good night, man. Alright, Catalyst into Chapter. We're in a decent spot.
far from it.
Yeah, we're in a decent-ish spot. We need to try get like vision set up though before we die, because like the Vi Aurora level 6 spike obviously is pretty ridiculous, and we don't really have any jungle help that we can get. So probably I think we should ward the top side. I'm actually not 100% sure. I think it's better to ward the top side. I do have to be careful. Okay, I'm assuming that we can get like one wave in here and like get our proper vision set up. We should be in an okay spot. There's Vi with level 6. We have the vision though. This Vi has no flash.
Nature here is too quiet.
I don't think we win this. I don't have ults, and Aurora's like Omega strong here. Oh, I'm dead. I have ult in 5, but I needed to play this slower. Fuck. I was doing a good job, like holding the vision and stuff was good. I just needed to not die before my flash, or before my ult came up. That was pretty bad play by me. Like, it was almost good if I just don't get hit by the center. Pretty lucky for us that Camille got a solo kill, because otherwise that was going to be pretty terrible. Now this is possibly still contestable. Camille has TP, I have ult. Yeah, Camille's TPing. I think I clear one and then just go. Yeah, I like taking this angle. Damn. Probably a bad charm. I did it because I wanted to save Milio, but I think better to save it. Okay, not too bad. I mean, I definitely misplayed with the center thing at the start, but honestly, like, pretty decent outcome. I think Camille can definitely carry the game, and like, Mundo will scale. Like, the nice thing is, like, you don't need to be good at the game to play Mundo, so that benefits us a lot.
Even the smallest moments.
Okay, spot out the vibe. Might get collapsed on by Aurora. Nothing we can do from here, just push mid. Yeah, this guy's just like super lost. It's fine. Just do your best to ignore it. We can probably take a plate here at least. Go a little bit of deep vision as well. I have ult in 50. I
Many memories stir within
don't think Vi will look for me. It's possible, but I don't think she will. I think most likely we just...
We should have left them years ago.
Yeah, we probably just chill. I don't think we enter bot side at all. Like, bot side seems super suspicious. I'm pretty sure Camille will 1v9 the game if we just play around her. Okay, that's Aurora's TP. Oh, nice, okay. Actually, kind of good. Like, at least Aurora didn't get anything. Not my lane, not my problem, as they say. Okay, now I could actually go bot here. Yeah, I think I can run bot. Vi's showing mid. Let's just ward this. Okay, Vi's here. I have move in the river. I have Gragas, but he doesn't have ults. What the fuck? Why is she ulting me, bro? I'm like never dying. Is this fightable ever? This is not. You gotta like flash something here. Nice. I need to make sure Lucian gets out. I'm just gonna block this. Okay. Huge. Okay, pretty good, I think. Ooh, this guy's gonna try cancel bases. Damn it. I mean, I'm fine. And it doesn't matter too much for us. Honestly, well played by the Vi. Mid gaining popularity in the MLA. Is this a Desperate Nasus influence or what? Okay, let's keep warding the top side. Like we have I think it's pretty impossible to play around bot. Like our bot lane is just like a mega weak. Ever worth to start Darksteel over D-Ring? Like not really. Ah, fuck, I could have pinged that. I actually didn't know she was going bot. Thought she was recalling. That's my bad. Now, you can't really start Darksteel. I know some people start Darksteel on Echo, but nah, not really. Okay, so the best thing we can do here is just crash the cannon wave and punish mid. That is kind of annoying. Like I said, I thought she was recalling, because I think she had a lot of gold. Or actually, I guess she got a reset in after top. Yeah, like, maybe it was obvious. I lost a little bit of just track of the game in general.
Mine to discover.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, nice. Aurora died bot. I mean, my Lucian, like, really overperformed. I don't know what he did, but this guy's just a beast. Holy shit, this guy has an IE? Okay, we better not fucking mess with this guy. Holy shit, there's an IE there. Oh, so close. Damn, I kind of want to go to that. Oh, nice. Shutdown on Mundo is pretty massive. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. I think we can play for grubs. Actually, I'm not sure though, because I just have this fucking Omega Fed gen. Like, I'm not sure if Camille is strong enough to carry the fight or not. We're either like avoiding fights and letting Camille scale, or we're taking fights because Camille has Triforce. Oh damn, she lost to Gragas? Okay. That's like really bad actually, because we're kind of relying, I think, a little bit on like Camille's side lane win condition. So if she loses to Gragas, that's kind of rough. Alright, we can see Vi bot. I can't hit mid.
Executed.
I can't just buy this. Alright, well, we have a huge lead over Aurora. Like, that guy kind of just, like, threw away his lead. We used R to make our returning Q hits the enemy. Most of the time, yeah.
I carry the legacy of the Basan.
Because it's too much of your damage, you know? Alright, let's shove in bot. Try and set up some vision. I think the Lucian has played like super well. I don't know how he's managed to get so many kills on the weak side, but he's done so well. We do have this really big side lane win con though from both sides, so we're gonna have to try and abuse this. We should win both side lanes, I think. Although maybe Camille's just like getting fucked by Gragas now. I don't know.
I'm living my
Okay. When there's bots, these guys kind of just need to not die top.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, Roar TP top. Okay. That's not too bad. Like, we can actually take bot turret off that. Oh, never mind. Gragas TP'd. Fuck.
Your turret
Damn, Aurora got top turret then. I don't know why she pinged me. There's no point TPing top if when there's bot. It's me, this guy as well. Don't know what he's talking about.
I still remember his laugh.
Like, a TP top and it's just a numbers disadvantage anyway. Wow, we're both fucking boosted.
Like this forest, I am wild.
I think I can probably kill this guy. He's staying so much though. Yeah, holy fuck. He didn't just regen half his health bar every wave. Damn, I think I'm in trouble here. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that's pretty big for the game. I get that kill. Gives us something to play towards. Not even sure I can actually take bot, because I just don't know where Aurora is. Like, if I hit this bot turret and then Aurora's here, nah, I can't do it.
slain. Enemy double kill.
I don't know. I feel like the game might be over, though.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Light on my feet.
Anyone who finds Ahri lane torturing, laning... Yeah, I mean, it is hard. Like, Ahri is meant to lose those matchups 1v1.
Nature,
But, like, now with Rod of Ages, it makes it a lot easier. And, like, in theory, you receive ganks, which also makes it a lot easier. Is Ahri gonna die with the changes? Nah, no way. Okay, I've ult in 30. I'm pretty sure I'm down ult right now. I think Aurora's mid, actually. I didn't ping.
I'll
Yeah.
follow it where it takes me.
I have not done a good job of tracking Aurora. It is difficult because we just have no vision anywhere, which is like making life very difficult.
Ally has been slain.
I think yeah, I don't TP. I don't have ult. There's no point. Just try and take the bot turret.
Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay. We'll reset. We might be able to do something here.
See new sights in me.
Maybe just look. Damn. Not the best charm of all time. I think we can kill Vi though. Or not. Fuck, yeah, that was like pretty bad charm to miss. Oh damn, she tried to get on the Jhin, but she failed it. Yeah, not much to this game, I think. There's a couple things we could have done better, but I think overall the jungle gap was just insane.
Your inhibitor
I think bot lane actually did quite well. It's easy to look at bot lane's score and be like, oh yeah, this game was a bot diff, but the thing is, like,
has been destroyed.
Lucian got a lot of kills on weak side, and Camille kind of lost strong side. Like, maybe Camille's just unplayable versus Gragas, I'm not sure, but, you know, like, we were always playing around top, and she ended up like dying a lot.
Enemy killing spree.
I playing with Agron and Cure? Yeah, I guess. I don't think I've played with Cure that much. I've played with Agron quite a bit. I do think the game is like kind of over. I don't really see a win con. Oh. Whatever, I'll just vote yes. I think the jungle gap was just far too big.
Summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Iron was always rank 1. Well, you can, like, if you're, like, my account before is, like, rank 70, it's pretty high chance you get into a rank 1 game if you're rank 70. Because there's just not enough people at that rank. Like, people build Leandry second instead of Riftmaker. Well, if you're gonna build both, like, you would kind of expect that, like, the later you build Leandry, like, the more value it is, right? Or, sorry, the later you build Riftmaker, the more value it is because the more health you have. So, like, if you're intending on building both, I think Leandry is, like, better as, like, a standalone damage item. And then, like, you're gonna buy Riftmaker anyway. If you're only gonna buy one, even then, I think it might be better to go Leandry. I don't know, I think Leandry is, like, more important for dealing damage than the Riftmaker. That game was pretty frustrating. I'm just gonna wait a sec so I don't get the same jungler. That was really useless. So I went on a bad loss streak where it felt like every game was my fault, and I immediately lost all motivation to keep playing and improving. What do you think I should do to get over it? Yeah, I mean, there's like a couple things to that. I mean, like, one, that sucks. I'm sorry. I think it's really important to take breaks as the loss streak is going, you know, like, because tilt builds up, you know, like, this is the kind of game where, like, this game, if I've lost, like, 4 games in a row, and this is the 5th game that I lost, like, this could be the backbreaker, right? The one that, like, really sends you over the edge. So I think, like, just taking a little bit of a break as that's happening is important. I guess, like, once you're in that situation, I don't know, just, like, take a little bit of time away. Like don't play the game for, like, a day or so. Like, don't force yourself to play, basically, right? Like, if you don't have to play and improve. Like, you know, you're probably playing and improving because either it's fun or you have some sort of goal. But, like, one, if it's not fun, like, maybe, you know, maybe you should try and improve at something you do find fun. Or maybe you just need, like, a little bit of a mental reset and then come back. In other words, like, just don't force it, you know? Like, if you feel the motivation come back, do it. But, like, don't force yourself to keep playing. And don't feel the need to, I guess, like, yeah, force yourself to keep improving if it's not fun. Play versus Odysseus Talia? Yeah, I played against them once last year as Ori versus Talia, and once this year as Cinder versus Talia. How to get out of Iron? Choose a simple champ, CS well, and don't die. Thank you for all your guys and tips. Hey, no worry, big dog. I got you. Okay, how about this one? First thing, seems like way too many champions. Like, you're playing a lot of different champs. I would just take it down to, like, 3. Like, that's the big thing here. You could also just, like, drop any champ you're, like, not having success with. You know, like, you could easily, like, drop Azir. Obviously, like, 5-game sample size is not huge, but, like, Azir's a hard champ, and it'd be so much easier to play something else. So, like, less champs. Maybe just play, like, I don't know, a blind pick and 2 counters, and then you're good to go. This one kind of... actually, I was about to flame you for champions, but it seems like you're kind of pulling it together. I don't know, you still kind of have a bit too many, I think, but it's getting better. It's not as crazy as it was before. Yeah, like, this looks like mostly Ahri spam, some, like, Talia counterpick, maybe. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. I think, potentially Des on, like, champs like Hui. Like, your Ahri Des are looking pretty good. if you're losing on Ahri despite having like low deaths, probably you're like not playing team fights well enough. No Darksteel is really bad, by the way. Like you need Darksteel every game, especially with this build. Yeah, CS looks good, so that's like very promising. Maybe just looking at where the deaths are coming from and like Darksteel. But overall looks pretty good. Here, Cassio main. You played Cassio top every game, looks like? Yeah. Okay, personally, I would not take Exhaust. I don't know, like, I take TP every game I play top. I think it is better overall, but... Yeah, no, I do think TP is a lot better. Like, if you don't know how to use TP, then fair enough, but I do think TP is a lot better. And then, yeah, the classic. Like, a lot of deaths. See where this comes from. Like, maybe you suck at warding or something. Like, you are going to die in Cassio a fair amount, but, like, you should try die in team fights rather than, like, dying out of team fights. Guys, if you want OBG reviews, you have to redeem them. Mid-beast. Did he decay? He must have decayed. What? Wait, he didn't decay? No, he did decay. Right? That's not his main? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, he's just playing like fucking random shit here, bro. He's got fucking Fiddlesticks top. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's not as good at Xerath as me, I guess. Damn. Yeah, I'm guessing this is the account where he just like does not give a fuck. It's rough. I think play Arion is a good champ pool. Yeah, I think it's fine. Talia. Okay, your champion pool is very, very odd. That was very odd. I think you just die a lot in general. Like, champs with range or dashes, you know, like averaging almost 6 deaths on a zero is pretty fucked. Like, you have a lot of deaths recently. You just gotta figure out where your deaths are coming from, especially ones in the first 15 minutes, because deaths in the first 15 minutes often lead to deaths after the first 15 minutes. Because it's just, like, too hard to live. Wow, you had to play a game with your KO runes on Ori? Is that what happened? Oh, no, you actually... Did you take this on purpose? Hold on. I think you took that on purpose. Oh my god. I'm not sure. Trying to learn Cinder fell from gold 3 to bronze 2. What? Holy moly. Okay, I mean, like, immediately, thoughts are, I feel like you should pretty much never play Luden Shadowflame. Or Luden Stormsurge, I mean. Like, Luden Shadowflame is not bad, but, like, if you're gonna do this, you need to be solo AP. And, like, you know, they have to all be squishy and have, like, no tanks and stuff. So, I don't know, I kind of hate the builds. And, like, this game, like, no Death Cap, no Void, no Resolve into Fizz. I actually feel like you should just watch a Syndra guide, you know? Like, you should just go watch my Syndra guide or something, because I feel like these are just... I'm sure there's gameplay issues, but it's like, it's clearly, it's not like, you don't need to spam Syndra to learn or more, you've got to just, like, watch some guides. Do you believe in Magi every game? No, I don't. I think Magi is really good. I believe in Darksteel every game, but I don't believe in Magi every game. Blackfire Leandre? I mean... It's okay. I think, like, Blackfire Cosmic or Seraph's Leandre are more normal. Zoe Blind. What do we play into Zoe Blind? Like, low-key, do I drop my Xerath again? Definitely better if we can play AD. Would Neferi be good against Zoe now? Because, like, you can just, like, W the bubble? Would that be tech? Or Mel to reflect the bubble? How about Mel and just, like, reflect the bubble? Do we try and make the Mel work? Like, dude, I fucking lose every single game I play this champ, but... Let's see if we can make it happen. When is Shadowflame better than Storm Surge? I think always. I think Storm Surge is, like, such an overrated item. The only good thing about Storm Surge is the build path is good, but, like I said, I think the item fucking sucks. Oh, wow, their team is just turbo AIDS. Don't know what your last message? That's my bad. Let me check it. Would you pick now Bell next game for a sub? Oh yeah, of course I will, man. There we go, 2 months. Thank you. Question I have. Say my team has a weird comp where we have no front line. Other than dodge, what can I do as a mid main? I mean, I don't think playing... Like, personally, I don't really consider frontline, like, at all, you know? Like, I would pick mainly for matchup. I guess there are certain champions that if you, like, don't have... There are certain champions where if you don't have frontline, it can be kind of hard. You know, something like a Zero or whatever. But I personally, like, don't think about frontline really at all when I pick my champ. Please link the Syndra guide. Just go to YouTube and type Shock Syndra. Thanks for the guides. I got you, big dog. She has Ignite. That actually might be better versus Mel. Ignite. Just thinking about it. Just because I feel like she needs, like, some crazy shit to happen. How close are you to GM? Like, ages. I don't know about the MMR, though, because, like, the MMR was the only thing I actually cared about. Like, the LP is very low, but I think MMR-wise, it might be kind of close. Not super close. Like, yeah, 400 LP. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's people in my game that are very close to GM, but, like I said, my account is not that close. Only 100 LP. I think I said before, I think I have like 9 days left of streaming, so I actually, or like before I go to Korea, that is. So I do kind of have to focus it up a little bit. Oh my god. Do you guys see my Evelyn had a D shield for a moment? Most recent one is last season? Yeah, you should watch that one. Like, you should just go and watch the combos and the laning and stuff. Like, itemization and builds, you can just go to pro builds and, like, look up Syndra and copy what people are playing. But you, like, you need to watch the combos section and the laning and stuff. I'm gonna stream in Korean? No, I am, but, like, my point is that I'll have, like, a couple days, or, like, 2 or 3 days of not streaming, and also, like, I will not be playing on this account because I'll be playing in Korea. Best mid you versed? Humanoid and Caps, probably. I think Caps the best. Humanoid second best. 2 days? It'll be longer than 2 days. I think it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be like 4 or 5, maybe? You have to see. Alright. He's away level 1, the usual. Where is this guy? Oh, he's late. Okay, it's fine. Pride's pretty much guaranteed. Okay, this guy doesn't have TP, so we do have to be like a little careful of the Ignite Chi, but like overall things should be good. Holy shit, massive, we hit all the missiles. Wow, start a bubble. I'm not really sold that's that good. Like, you can't even proc electrocute with it. I don't know. Seems kind of trash to me. Yeah, it's a pretty bad Q. Okay, I think we just, like, let this come to us. Like, all we need to do is make sure we don't have, like, a random death. I think I probably could have pushed a bit more for Prior. I used a couple Qs badly, which is why I didn't. Let's try and harass you. Okay, not bad. What is his name? Ermagerd. Makes it prime. Okay, we got W. See, they have vision here. I'm not sure I want to use too many Qs until I get like more points in it. Yeah, I think, I don't know, I don't want to use too many like 1-point Qs. I think we'll just wait. As long as like the game is slow, like it should be quite good for us. Like we just need to make sure that Zoe doesn't get like random kills off skirmishes or whatever. It does kind of suck to not like have any decent vision though. Yeah, like the problem is this trade is not even that good because I still only have 1 point in Q. Hecarim first blood of my Ignite Yarn. This is going to be interesting. I'm sure this guy will be trying his best now. I'm just going to pop the second potion to stay healthy. I do need to get some vision though. Like you could maybe argue that like death top is at least partially my fault because I didn't get any vision. I should have pushed harder at level 2. Oh, I fucked up. I used W, but it was too late, and then I didn't have mana for Q. Damn, I think I lost my team the game here. It's easy to blame team, but like, I would say the top lane death is probably my fault. And like, the reason we didn't kill Zoe there is also my fault, so... That's pretty rough. Might be able to get lucky and win, but like, already I've made 2 big mistakes, and it's punished my team a lot. Like, if you're not going to get Prior, you need to ward level 1. And I thought I would get Prior, and I actually could have got Prior, but I think I just misplayed. Oh, nice. Okay, well that's pretty lucky. Wonder if Zoe... Okay, I was gonna say, I wonder if Zoe's, like, on the map. Wow, how'd this guy manage to buy, like, worse than slot items? That's crazy. The fuck are these? Okay, not bad. Definitely getting a shutdown is kind of good. A lot of Akali bans. It's just annoying champ, I guess. Okay. I think there might be a kill angle here. Yeah, she's fucking dead. Holy shit, nice. Okay, that was really, really lucky. That guy really disrespected the level 6. And obviously just like threw a bubble into us. That's so fucking good. That like turns around the game so much. Mel actually does like ridiculous damage in lane. Just kind of crazy. Considering Mel to be good, I think like sometimes. I think Mel's really good from like level 7 to like level, I don't know. Like the later stages of the lane, I think she's really, really, really strong, which is great. I think her team fighting is like weak, but it's because, it's honestly just because she can't guarantee her damage. I might do the Rylai's build this game. I think it actually is kind of juice. See, I might be able to get my teammates out here. Oh, nice. Huge combo. See if I can reflect something of Zoe's, maybe. No idea. What the fuck is going on, man? Maybe leave this for Eve, I think. Huge. Okay, dude, what the hell? I mean, this game went from being, like, turbo doomed to, like, really, really good. After the game, I'll show you guys the mistakes I made early that, like, changed my teammates' lanes, because, like I said, I think the top lane death was mostly, or like at least partially my fault. I'll go back and show you. Alright, so we're like insanely far ahead. Like this feels like a kind of a dub from here. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Giving drop reward. Okay. Hecarim, okay, he just finished Dragon. He's probably 6, so he might just cross mid. Yeah, we should be pretty careful. I think we have pretty high kill threat onto Zoe at this stage of the game. I think if we... Okay, this seems fine. Oh, he's so close to fucking dying. Damn. So close. He was like almost execute range. I need to stay one more wave. I think I'll let her push it to me and then I'll clear it and recall. Should be able to do this without dying. Actually, I gotta be really careful here. Alright, I'll just play it safe. I might have been able to get those, but just for safety. Saving R for Zoe? No, I couldn't execute. It wasn't a kill. I don't know what Mel builds. I'm gonna go Blackfire Rylai. I know it sounds insane, but I genuinely think like Mel's biggest weakness is that it's so hard to guarantee all the Q missiles and team fights. And I actually think Rylai's like might be the play for that. But I think this is like, I don't know, it feels bad. It feels like the kind of thing where you shouldn't have to do that, and it should just be that they make the Q missiles a bit like the later ones like easier to hit later in the game. Because the problem is just like late game, people have so much fucking move speed, you know? Like look at this game, right? They're gonna have Hecarim, they're gonna have Kai'Sa, they're gonna have like Zoe, like they're just running around the fight with like 10,000 MS. Like, how am I meant to hit them?
Both necessary, both unrelenting.
Okay, I have no flash. I am actually quite vulnerable here. Also, everyone's making a play bot, so probably just need to try live. Yeah, I do feel pretty... Okay, we see Bard. I might have to TP counter gank bot. Oh, this seems really dicey. I have no boots either. I mean, do I even bother? I think they're just fucked. Yeah, they're just fucked. They just like way overextended. Nothing we can do there, unfortunately. Damn, Zoe gets so much off that. Damn. That's really crazy. I mean, it shows like such a... It's like not even so much that like Zoe was able to move, it's that like, ooh. It's that they dived so far. Like, there is a world where that worked, but just not if they go that far. Okay, I have no ward. Maybe I can kill Zoe here. Damn. Actually didn't reflect. Damn. Fuck, game went from like amazing to really bad. I didn't even think that Hecarim had all. I assumed he used a bot, but I guess it pays to check. Really rough. Okay, still winnable, of course, but yeah, like Zoe is out of control now, which is a real shame.
So I return. Yet another mystery.
Okay, we still don't have flash. I think let's try more bot side. Hopefully we can get a kill on Zoe and maybe find ourselves like back in the game. I mean, Hecarim can't be here. This seems like kind of good. Oh, nice. Yeah. Huge. Okay, my W is down for a little bit. I think we can hold this choke. Oof. Could be in big trouble here. Oh, nice. Okay. Have kill threat. Hecarim's looking mid though. Yeah. I mean, if Zoe R's forward, I kill her here. Even with just my E. I just have like no vision on either side of mid. Can't walk in the river at all. Zoe's probably bot. Unfortunately, just nothing I can do. Ooh. Hey, might be able to kill this guy. Huge. I think I'm dead, but honestly, I think we take those. I think it's not bad. Okay, let's... Yeah, let's try our Rylai's technology. Not sure how good it is. I've tried it before and it felt not bad, but we'll try it again. I feel like Zoe is the coolest design Riot ever made. She's fun to play, but she is like turbo AIDS to play against. I don't know. I mean, I like playing Zoe. I really like playing Zoe. But I also think that champion is... I'm not sure I'd call it healthy. I'm not sure. I feel like something like... I don't know. What is something... I think Kai'Sa is like kind of a cool design. Like, I feel like I'm not upset playing against Kai'Sa, but Kai'Sa's also like fun as fuck to play. You know? Like, I think you can make champs that aren't like turbo AIDS diverse while also being like super fun. Just Andri. Thanks for 2 months. Hopefully I said your name like somewhat correct. My god, the fucking goon squad. I did ping, but it didn't respect. It's just so hard. Like, we have no vision anywhere. Like, we have no... Well, I actually don't even know where my fucking bronze wards are. Yeah, I'll try and pick Zoe through here again. That's so fucking annoying. I bet she's so bad. I do have to be really careful. I have no flash against Bard Hecarim.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, I could have been quicker there. Okay, Hecarim's top.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, not exhaust.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright. Ooh, she doesn't ignite. I could bait her with this. If she comes up to grab it and I E her in time, I think she dies. Oh fuck, I messed up the reflect. Damn. I think that could have been a kill. If he did Herald, I think I should go bot. Probably. Actually, I have time to like rotate into top if they're here. Okay, looks like the left. Ah, I'll go bot. Jhin, well, I don't know. Jhin is a really cool like design, as in like theme. But I don't know. To me, like an 80k that has to reload, I don't know, man. That does not appeal to me. Double CS the entire time. Yeah, that game was ridiculous. I remember that game. That guy, he was like a... I remember he was like... He was essentially like a Vlad Yone 2-trick or some shit. And so I knew he was going to go Yone if Vlad was banned. And... So it was just like, yeah, we're just like, leave this up. Like, you'll go to Yone, we'll take Casio, and then... Oh shit, I'm in trouble. Holy fuck. Guys. Chill out. Oh, I'm so close to my Rally. I think I actually stay for a wave. Can we chase this? I think there's a world where we win this fight. I have to play this so carefully, but I think we can. Honestly, Braum, what a fucking alpha for taking that. Oh, I didn't see he got slapped. Maybe I could have cancelled. Not Ezreal. Oh no, Ezreal's either goner. Guess I just have to deploy bot and defend. Oh shit. Alright, I think it's GG. They're too far ahead. This game is kind of my fault. I made two really, like, critical mistakes that lost us the game. Not to say that my teammates, like, played well. They definitely, don't deserve to win, but the game is at least quite heavily my fault. I'm a big reason we lost. Zeister, yeah. Picking Mel mostly as a counter pick. Honestly, I've been picking Mel mostly for fun, but this game I picked her as a counter pick. But to be honest, I lose like literally every single Mel game. Like I think I have like a 10% win rate on her or some shit.
What else is hidden beneath my sigils?
I don't really want to lane against Riven if I can avoid it. Are they on there? No.
Things were so much.
Yeah, I think that guy's gonna die. Pretty sure it flashes down, right? I think Riven... Well, we got the trade kill top. Surprised that Bard is bot while Hecarim's, like, playing mid.
An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, we're getting Atacon, like, kinda good. Problem is, like, they have 3 dragons, and pretty sure they outscale. Doesn't have enough throughput? I don't know. I don't think it's like, it's not the lack of damage, it's the lack of being able to guarantee the damage, I think is the problem. Like I said, like, if you have to build Rylai's, for example, to guarantee your Q hits, then, like, you know, that's when another champion would just get to build, like, Leandry for free or whatever.
To learn quickly and constantly.
And, like, I'm not sure Rylai is actually that good. Like I said, like, no one else built it, and I've only built it a couple times, but at the same time, like, it feels so bad just being, like, unable to guarantee your Q hits, you know? Like, I have the exact same thing when I played Luden's Shadow Flame. I'm just thinking the whole time, like, damn, like, if only I could actually guarantee Q. Oh, what the fuck? I'm just fucking dead then. Damn. It's just sitting in the bush. Well, yeah, I think this one is pretty fucking over. I don't know. I definitely could have played better.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, if we get a Miracle still on 4th Dragon, like, that's the only way back in.
Enemy is unstoppable.
I'm kind of tempted to FF. The Zoe's actually, like, super weak. But I don't think that means we can win the fight. Like, they have stronger members in literally every other role.
The best lies are wrapped in truth.
Can I just pink over the wall in this bush? And then, like, play for steal? Oh, wow. This guy's actually here? It's crazy.
I choose to forgive never.
Oh, damn. Alright, well, there goes our 4th Dragon. Well, it was probably uncontestable anyway. Force champ death? Actually true. I did kind of greed by picking immobility into Bard. Obviously, it's like really bad to have no dash into Bard.
Your turret has been destroyed.
And Hecarim. I don't know, maybe my champ choice is just bad. It kind of sucks though when, like, even in a champion's good spot, like versus Zoe or whatever, it is just actually correct to pick Ahri anyway, or whatever.
Down. Your turret has been destroyed.
I think they're just on Baron. Trinket in 3? Oh, they're not on it.
I'm no longer bound by her. Restoring the body and
See if I can get to this. Damn. This guy's actually fucking pumping. Can't believe how much damage that guy is doing. Doesn't even have IE. The Riven has a lot of matter resist. Game actually looks like it could be winnable. Someone needs to buy Healing Cut, and like maybe it's me?
I should have been there for you.
What's IE on? Yeah, maybe I should just like try and buy Healing Cut and just like be useful from that point of view. Mel feel good late game? Nah. Like again, the thing is like Mel's damage late game is fine, but like late game, everyone has so much movement speed and mobility that you just like can't hit your abilities. Cause like if you just hit someone with Q by like just the tag, it doesn't do that much. You need to like get all the missiles. And like hitting missiles on people when they have like fucking 500, 600 movement speed late game, just like doesn't work, right? Like take a look at the fights in this game, right? It's like Riven and everything are just like flying across the screen, Riven and Hecarim. And so like even though I do a ton of damage, like if I can EQ someone, especially like a squishy, you know, I hit very hard, but Yeah, I don't know, like, I just can't... Like, I kind of, I don't know, I was, like, really strong, and I still kind of am. But, like, the problem is we lost as a team, like, during the time I was strong, and then now I'm just kind of... Like, I'm not worthless, but I'm not, like, a strong late game mage or anything. Also, like, my poke into Ocean Soul is pretty much fake news. Yona's IE, like, honestly, like, maybe Yona can carry. They are in a kind of, like, power trough with no death cap and more. Ooh. Well, that's not ideal. Alright. Fun. I don't channel recent watching your vids, finding content educational. I was wondering how you keep your cool during games. I don't know. I guess like thinking about like what the next play is. If you mean purely from like what to do next, I think it just comes from like knowing like what the next play is and thinking about the next steps and stuff. If you mean from like a mental point of view, I don't know. I'm not that good mentally, I don't think. Like games like this are very frustrating for me. The Ron Aurora? No, I don't think so. Gonna play some easy champs today? Probably not. I'm trying to get this count in a GM before I leave so that I can farm some clips in high-elo for the like unranked challenger compilations that I'm trying to make. So I kind of need to focus on winning. Honestly, probably should just like, well, I don't know. Like if I were focused on winning, I'd just pick Ari like literally every game. Actually, I don't know. That's not super true. I guess my pick this game was bad, but I did also make, like I said, 2 big mistakes. Yeah, honestly, good play by Riven. If she's smart, she like delays my death to make sure we can't fight Elder. I guess she delayed it enough anyway. No brain dead champs work in high-low? It depends like what you mean by like brain dead. Like, there's plenty of champ. I mean, I actually also like it's a good question between like what works in high-low and what's like best for high-low, right? Like why would you not just play like the best option available if you're trying to win? Jesus, going like hella overperformed here. Fuck, like imagine I'm alive, you know?
An ally has been slain.
This game is like at least 50% my bad, I think.
A summoner has disconnected. Aced. Your turret has been destroyed.
I look how irrelevant I am, even with Riley against anything with dashes. Like, I can't even hit Riven, right? I think that's, like, to me, the worst part about Mel. It's like, if they have dashes or MS, it's just, you do nothing. It probably isn't even worth building Riley, because, like, does it actually make a difference? Like, not really, right? Still can't do damage to her. Like, Zoe outdamaged me, even though she was, like, mega far behind. Brain Dead and Execution. Yeah, I mean, you can play TF. But, like, TF's not OP, right? Like, he's a solid champ, you can get Chandra with him, but I don't think he's OP. Take a look at the LeBlanc runes and itemization. Yeah, I've seen, I saw people talking about this, like, permaban doing this. I think, there is something to TP Ignite. I think there could be matchups where this is good. Let's just check his runes. Runes, don't like the runes. I think Deep Ward is a lot better. I think no mana flow is, like, kind of suspicious. I think this has potential into, like, movement speed matchups, you know, like Syndra or something. I'm not really a fan of Symbiotic Soul either. Yeah, basically, I don't like what he's doing, I guess. I think, like, I don't know, like, win rate is kind of a bait, you know? like win rate doesn't actually tell you anything. You know what I mean? Like for example, like let's say that he's like an 1000 LP player, right? Like if he plays just like whatever build he wants, he's gonna have a pretty high win rate to high elo. You know what I mean? Like just naturally. So I don't know. Like I wouldn't look at this win rate and be like, oh, like the setup must be really OP. And like if anything, like the performances recently and higher elos like don't look particularly convincing. Although that also could be that like maybe now he's playing into players that are like better than him, right? Like I think this is humanoid, and this guy here is a pro player too, I think, right? Pretty sure he is. So I don't know. I don't think the setup's good, but I also don't think you can tell anything from the setup based off like win rates or whatever. You just have to play it. Fast unrated Chall? No idea. Would have been back when like you could do it though. Any chance you can play Diana mid? I am planning on doing all mid champions to Challenger throughout the year. But I'm not doing Diana yet. You ever play any mid? Again, all champions. Just give me some time. Champ move for Korea? I made a list before. I think it'll probably just like kind of depend on what's OP, but most likely like Ari, Aurora, Cass, Ori, Syndra, and then like, you know, potentially Zoe if it seems really OP next patch. Do you have days where your clicks feel off? I don't know. I think some days I'll probably like do worse mechanically than others, but I'm not sure if like it's worth reading into. You know what I mean? It's hard to say. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know. I think it's like important not to overthink these things. Play every champion separately? No. So like basically what I did with this climb is I played like 4 champions. So I played Ori, I played Hui, and I played Syndra and Ari. These 4 here, right? But then the problem is like I've got all the games for like silver all the way to master, and so now I need games in GM. So I'm kind of just like farming other champions while I'm in master, because like there's no point really playing these champs again until I get into GM, right? Because a lot of people do like unranked to master. I kind of want to do unranked all the way to Chall, just because I think it's like better. Okay, what should I play this game? Ryze kind of good. Ryze good in this Silas. Zoe is kind of good. But Zoe doesn't kill Mundo. Cassio is good. Cassio's not great versus Ashe. I mean, neither is this either. I mean, we've got reasonable tank killers. I might just play Zoe. I don't actually need more Zoe games, I don't think, but I do really like Zoe into Silas. I think highest win rate might still be Cassio, just because into Mundo. Like, Zoe does not kill Mundo at all. But, I don't know. We'll play this. Is my champion pool good? Fizz is the main, Talon is second, and Syndra? I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. No complaints from me. Gwen jungle, Belveth top. Crazy. There's some wild shit going on up there. My biggest problem with learning a champ is I feel like if a champ from my pool is better, then I will skip. Biggest problem with learning a champ is I feel like a champ from my pool is better there. I will skip the new champ. I don't even know. Like I don't know if I'm stupid, but I don't even know what this means. You mean like if while you're learning a champ, if you find something new to add in, you just like drop it and start playing that?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yesterday, you mentioned your CS low is 6.2, really that low? It's pretty low, yeah. Like, you should be aiming for... I would say, like, if you have 0 deaths, you should have roughly, like, 9.5 CSPM. If you're like, CSing properly. Now, obviously, the more deaths and the more chaotic the game, the, like, lower that goes. And there will be games where you're going to have less CS, right? Like, if you... For example, if you had, like, one game where you had, like, 6.2 CSPM... That's not, like, super out of the ordinary. Like, could be a chaotic game and you could have a lot of deaths, right? But, like, overall, 6.2, really, really low. Yeah, 8 for Katarina, I think, is really solid. I think 8 as an average overall is, like, pretty good anyway. Alright, this guy's electrocutes, so we should be a little careful. Level 1, he can probably beat us. Once we get bubble, though, we shouldn't really be in danger. He might just try force a trade in us here. We'll see. I want to keep the wave slow pushing, but also not get E'd for free. He might just try trading me here. I'm just going to make sure I save my Q. I'm not using Q at all because I don't want to give him a window to just E on me for free. Dude, fuck. Yes, so unlucky. Okay, so here I should be fine using Q because we're about to hit 2. Okay. I don't actually have Q available, but seems fine. Alright, let me ward top. Like there somewhere. He's on 3. Do want to kind of let the wave come back to me a little bit, just because his gank setup is very, very good. I missed so many fucking creeps. Okay, we see him under bots. That means we could probably just push. Damn. Got blocked. Still pretty good, though. Nice. Getting some huge damage. Let's hold this smite, I think. Try and wait for him to actually go for the trade. Could also smite a creep and try play for the bubble. See what we get here. Nice. Can flash over the wall. I think it probably should. Did I need a flash? Maybe I didn't. Holy fuck. Gwen does so much damage. Oh, she threw it. Damn. I probably flashed way too early. Yeah, my bad. Definitely my bad. I disrespected how much damage Gwen did. I was not expecting her to just fucking one-shot him. That's pretty bad, though. Like, that could have been really game-winning. It was a good counter gang by her, and I fucked it up. Yeah, they gotta be really careful. Silas just, like, running bot right now. Ooh, yeah, I think they're gonna die to Silas. It's unfortunate timing. Don't think there's a whole lot we can do about it other than just shove. Okay, Silas is bot. At least Gwen found him. Okay, honestly, that's pretty good, I think. Yeah. I think bot lane did really well there. To make that, like, somewhat even. What is Gwen as a champion? Yeah, I don't know. I also swear Gwen has been OP for like 50 years. Okay, Silas might just like walk behind me here. I think I can't ping this bush, because if I do and he just clears it, it would kind of suck. Are they going to invade this? I mean, this should be a turbo banger, right? Maybe not. This guy is fucking absurd. Nice, okay. Fuck yeah. Alright, nice. We're actually back. Yeah, if we can give this to Gwen, I think it's huge. Alright, huge. I think the game's over. Unless we, like, really fuck something up. That was incredible. Honestly, Gwen's done a really good job of, like, actually pressuring the map. Big fan. Because I think it's, like, really common that, like, you see these scaling junglers just, like, full clear over and over, but, like, a lot of them are actually pretty good at skirmishing. It's just the CC they lack. Mundo's a hidden OP jungle? Nah, people have been playing tons of Mundo. People started playing it as a counter pick to Zyra, and then I think people just started playing it, like, after. You know, like, at first it was a counter to Zyra, and then it was, like, OP. They realized it was OP. Alright, let's reset and then ghost back to lane. This is actually the juice. Feels so good when you just get fucking sprint your way back to lane. Wait for the amp. My god, look at us go. 500 MS demon. Access to your lead Bible? Exclamation mark Bible. Oh, what? Dude, I missed. Yeah, this guy's not sure where this dude is. Actually, do have to be really careful with like a random Ashe ult coming mid or something. I'm a little spooked right now. I shouldn't have 1v1, but I don't have the best vision. See if we can get something through this wall, maybe. Ooh, he actually... I don't think he would have killed me, but he could have taken a lot of my health there. See if I can bait him with Gwen. I don't think it'll be possible, but... Come on, surely. Okay, Gwen resets, so I should probably be a little chilled out. Mundo's like, Echo, why be weak in lane if you can scale for free in the jungle? Yeah, there's actually so many champs like that, right? Like, I think Echo and Diana were like the first ones, but then there's... Yeah, there's like the Mundo, there's Talon. Even like Lilia is somewhat like that, right? Like I think when Lilia came out, she was like I know people tried her like top and shit. I think there were even a couple pro games played of Lilia mid, right? Ages ago. Oof, that actually hurt. Yeah, we got Ludens in one more wave. Keep fucking this guy until then.
Double kill.
Okay, we got juice. Hearing Echo weak in lane as a Syndra player seems ridiculous. He did used to be weaker in lane than he is now, to be honest. Like, Halo Blades plus... Well, yeah, Halo Blades got buffed, Electrocute got buffed, and so did... Well, like, they added Sudden Impact. You know, like, it's... He is stronger in lane than he used to be, for sure. Ooh, I think she's out. Like, fuck, I do so much damage. Oh, I could just run away from the Rel ult. Oh, that's so funny. I think these guys are fucked, aren't they? Oh, do I greed for the Brawn? Oh, I can just kill the Brawn. It's no problem at all. Oh, huge. Oh, damn, what a turbo banger. I'm telling you guys, horse champs are OP. Always have been, always will be. There's every horse champ is OP. Like, literally name one horse champ that's not super broken.
An enemy has been slain.
Soraka is not a horse. She does not have a horse. I might actually just have to walk away from this guy. Does Rumble? Yeah, Rumble counts. Rumble definitely counts. Rumble is like the OG horse champ, I think. And like, yeah, to no one's surprise, like he's fucking broken too. Oh my god. If this guy actually had any damage, that would have been pretty sick. Do we go for it? We got Lunzeri procs. I could try again with the flash. Seems a little dicey though. What do you mean by a horse champ? Like any champ that has like a mount, you know? Like Rel has a mount. She's a horse champ, right? Just look at her. She got a horse. What else we have? Clad, of course, horse champ. Hecarim is a horse. Lilia might as well be a horse. Yeah, I guess champs with mounts or champs that have horse-like features. Oh, I should have flashed. Fuck. I actually thought I was going to be in range anyway. It would have actually ruined his day if I flashed for it too. Like, it's 0-4, so it's like not really... Doesn't really matter, but... You just know it would have like absolutely ruined that guy's day. He would be banning Zoe for the rest of the week. Okay, I'm pretty sure this guy's day is over anyway.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Would you smash Lilia? You know, if I had to. If I were really tired, maybe I might. Well, second champ is very good. Can I play with Fizz? Just something like a bit more blindable. Like Fizz is like probably a mid-tier blind. It's like roughly B-tier. If you got like a really good blind, something like an Ahri or a Galio, to where like you didn't have to play really bad matchups, and you can just pick Fizz when it looks really good, I think that'd be good. If you want an assassin, then probably something like, I don't know, what's a more blindable assassin? I guess it's like Akali, Echo. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Life flashed before my eyes. Oh, look at these frauds. They're about to get owned by Belveth Top. Oh, shit. Our score is 18-3. Jesus. Our plate is a fucking joke. I swear that's not even a top lane thing, man. That's just like a... That's just like a League of Legends thing. Oh, and Neferi's good. I forgot about Neferi. Neferi's a good choice. Echo's a blind pick. I think he's pretty blindable, yeah. Like, again, he's kind of better as a counter, right? Like, in theory, every champ is, like, basically better as a counter. But I think, like, as a assassin, he's, like, one of the more blindable ones. Like, most assassins are not really meant to be blinded, though. Like, Zed's a good blind. I guess Neferi's a good blind because he's OP. I mean, Zed's a good choice though. Like Zed is actually kind of juiced. Is Orianna a good blind? Yeah, I think it's solid A tier. Who do you recommend a ban on Syndra? Probably a Kali, I think would be the best bet. Yeah. Kali seems kind of good. Alright, let me have something to eat real quick. I'll be just a moment. There's very little food in my house, so we're just gonna have to survive with what we got. I might quickly play at least one game on the main for the decay. Might play one or maybe two. We'll see. See how the game goes. If my main is Diana, who should I complete your champion pool with? Yeah, I don't know. Like, in theory, a better blind. There's not like any specific champ. Like, it just depends like what you want to play, basically. What song is this? This is Harvest Dawn, lo-fi version from WoW, I guess? Yeah, I think so. Alright, let's see if we can get mid lane at this time of the day, or if it's just straight into top lane again. Have the Sylas syndrome. If in stream kill, I win lane, see us absolute dog shit. It's not just side lane. Any tips on how to fix? Probably just need to get better at like I don't know, just like value waves higher, I guess, you know, like waves matter a lot. I don't think like seeing someone on your screen and killing them as Sylas is like necessarily bad. Like this probably says you roam too much. But I'm not sure. I without having seen the games, like I can't really say. Yeah, can't really say for sure. But I would just like go watch the game and see like where are you losing the CS? Like are you losing it from like trading at bad times? Are you losing it from like running around too much? Are you losing it because you die too much? Just like go and actually have a look. Because like, you know, I can't say where exactly your CS is going. And if you can't figure it out on your own, then probably go and like watch other Silas's play and just like compare it to yours and see what's different. But I do think, yeah, like Akali, Silas, you know, all these sort of champs, like the CS thing is not very forgiving. It can be rough. It definitely takes a little bit of getting used to. I think also on those champions, like one thing, and this is actually like a big reason of why those champs fall off if they don't get ahead so hard, is because like CSing on Akali, like if, for example, if your Q like one-shots the backline, like that's huge compared to one, or like leaving them all on 1 HP, you know what I mean? So on champs like Akali and Sylas, part of the reason you need to not fall behind is like not even just because like your job as an assassin or whatever bruiser is to like kill people and like be in the fight as like a melee carry, but it's also just to like, you know, it gets to a point where you just can't fucking kill the creeps anymore. And then you fall further behind, right? Because you can't get any gold. Dude, these Xerath games went kind of crazy. I'm a fan of how these Xerath games went. OBG review, you need 2,000 channel points, I'm afraid. Otherwise, I'd have to do it. Everyone's. Solution is to play AD Akali. Fair. Why is no one picking Victor lately? A couple reasons, I think. Well, one, people actually are still playing Victor, right? Like, Chovy, for example, has been playing a lot of Victor. I think why there is probably less Victor is because it's just pretty hard to play in a mobile champ in this meta. Like, there are so many strong ganking junglers and supports, and like, it's, even though Victor like beats Ahri and Aurora 1v1, like all it takes is like one death to a jungle gank and suddenly you're kind of fucked, you know? Which that really sucks. So I think that's the biggest reason. I think also like it's possible that Roa meta is actually bad for Victor, because like people can just go Catalyst and then like Victor can't actually beat them in lane. Like even though Victor can go Roa, I think like Roa Ahri versus Roa Victor, I think Ahri's like happier with that. Best mobile major to recommend for easy times. Ahri #1. And then champ is super easy to play, very forgiving, super broken. I think Aurora's pretty good. Aurora's definitely harder, and I do think Ahri is like a bit better than Aurora, but Aurora's also very good. After that, what else can you play? You can play things like Galio, just because it's like tanky. Swain can be an option too, as another, you know, answer to gang setup combos. You could play like super long range, like Lux or something. Isn't Hui still really good? I wouldn't say Hui is like super good. Like Hui, like Victor, is in the A tier. I don't think he's amazing, but Hui's issues isn't really immobility. I'd say Hui's issues is like he has a weaker lane into other mages. So, like, he's not the greatest blind. Like, he's a fine blind, but, like, it's not amazing, right? You can definitely get counterpicked by something like Syndra. And then, like, the stuff that Hui counters are not super meta. Like, Hui was very good when, like, Tristana blind and Corki blind were, like, all the time. But now, Tristana blind's kind of rare. Corki blind, at least in US, like, doesn't exist. I think in Korea it's probably, like, more likely, but, yeah. You know, Jace mid. It's not terrible. It's not bad. Again, it's kind of like matchup. Okay, so like Jace mid is way, way easier than Jace top. But like matchup wise, if you can play them, I think Jace like has almost all winning matchups top, like bar a couple. Whereas like Jace actually has like a lot of losing matchups mid. So I think if you're like a really, really, really good Jace and a really good top laner, he is better in top. But he is like 10 times easier mid. What situations are you picking Hui over other champs? I guess like it's like similar to Cassio or Talia. It's like that sort of thing. Like lots of short range melees is ideal. I think all those champs kind of fill the same niche. Any updates in tier list? Not really. Hui first backfaded Ashes to one-shot waves and neutralize lane as hidden OP. Yeah, but like, are you really happy neutralizing lane on Hui? Like, I don't think you are. Like, Hui does not scale as well as the other mages. Like, if you're neutralizing Hui versus Syndra, like, Syndra is outscaling you, right? Obviously, it's better than, like, dying, but you would much rather be neutralizing lane as Ahri into Syndra, rather than, like, neutralizing lane as Hui into Syndra. You know what I mean? Doesn't cast him? I mean, it's like a really good champ for, like, stomping games below your elo, but I think Kassadin's pretty weak. Like, whenever I play against Kassadin, unless he gets, like, a couple random kills, it feels super easy to play against. Just, like, super weak and lame. But it's one of the best champs for, like, if you are smurfing in an elo below yours, it's probably, like, one of the best champs to play for pure win rate. Well, I don't know, I go second if I go Seraphs and Syndra. Most of the time will be Liandry, because chances are if you went Seraphs, it's because you needed health. And Cosmic without Blackfire is not that good, so the only other really good health item would be Liandry. The APA versus Zeka cast in a game. Was that, was he playing Talia? What was he playing? That was Victor. Ares Scorch repeat? Hella based. Hella based name. Okay, what are we saying here? I think definitely a lack of Dark Seal. Need to buy Dark Seal more often, especially after first item. Like, if you don't want to buy it super early, then fine, but definitely after first item. Like, it's too good not to, basically. I think... That would be the main thing. I don't really like Cryptloam. I think Void is, like, way better. I don't know, unless you base on, like, really awkward gold or something. It seems better. I almost... Well, I was gonna say, I almost feel like in games where you're going Zonya, it might have been better to go Roa, but at the same time, like... I mean, that guy has no sustain, so you can pressure the lane. I don't know, it's looking pretty good. I'd say Dark Seal. Potentially there are games where, like, I think that might have been a Rod of Ages game. Seems like it might be better. And I also think, like, as you get higher elo, you're probably not going to find value out of Ares Scorch into D-Shield second win champs. Like, unless the enemy kind of just, like, sucks. So... I don't know, that's something to think about as you get higher, but at the same time, like, if it's working for you, like, don't stop, you know? Like, don't stop until people are actually, like, respecting it.
I am the one to fear.
This one, this... What I do versus that? I think you just play, like, a scaling setup, to be honest. It's kind of bullshit, because, like, yeah, they're just, like, too tanky. I think you just play, like Phase Rush Gathering Storm, or something, you know? Like, realistically, you can't kill them, if they're, like, equal skill with you. I don't think, anyway. But the problem is that, like, you could argue that if you're not getting value out of the... Like, if you're not getting value out of Victor laning phase, like why are we playing Victor? You know what I mean? So they are kind of just, like, counters to your champ, I think. First strike, I'm not a huge first strike enjoyer because I think that the sorcery and precision trees are so broken. But you could take first strike. I think it is better than taking airy. And there is the argument of like it gets you to your first item so much quicker that like maybe it's worth it, but yeah, I don't know. It's tough. It's kind of AIDS. I'm not sure what you ban, but I think Akali is like actually a pretty good ban for Victor just because it's one of the hard champs to punish.
A clever fox is never.
LB Akali? Yeah, I'd actually leave up LB. I think Victor kind of shits on LB 1v1, especially with like the Roa build. I'd kind of leave it up. Okay, so I'm versus Talia. Okay, so I think I shouldn't play the Roa build this game. I think I should just play the normal build, probably. Although, is it good just to have it against Echo, you know? I want to say no. I don't think the Roa build's that good this game. I'll have to get to these OPGGs after the game. Sorry, fellas. If you're not here when the game finishes, just go back in the VOD later. Which ADCs do you see often? I don't know. What do I see? I'm not sure. I haven't paid enough attention. I guess I see a lot of like Borky, Trist, Jen, Ezreal. I don't know. You'd have to just go look. I haven't paid enough attention. Why didn't you take Scourge? I think it's too hard to actually like kill or like make a big difference with Scorch in lane as Ahri versus Talia. If you're like Syndra or Ori versus Talia, I think you definitely can. But Ahri is like not that strong a laner. And yeah, it just seems like kind of difficult for me to actually like make something happen. Oh shit. Alright, that's really bad. Did not expect there to be just 5 people over the wall.
The black mist.
What makes you a Precision Malignance instead of Domination Blackfire? I just think their Precision tree is overall better. Like, Domination tree is pretty bad on Ahri, so unless you think that, like, Blackfire is so much better of an item than Malignance, like, it seems not worth it. And, like, that could be true, right? Like, there is an argument that that's the case. Because I do think Blackfire is, like, quite a bit better than Malignance. I think that was worth doing just to make sure she couldn't clear the wave early. Still sucks though, like not much we can do about the prior. Oh yeah, she's level 2 on the first wave as well. Damn, yeah. Fuck, them getting level 2 off the first wave is actually like so AIDS. Takes you so long to regain any form of control. Oh nice, it's pretty lucky.
Remember this moment.
My flash here? She's level 3. Damn, I could have hit. Yeah, I'm really far behind. Like, my level 1 just... actually, no, I wasn't really level 1. I'm just, like, disrespecting the XP lead she has over me. I can't really call it level 1 gap. It's just because, like, well, yeah. No, I shouldn't talk about it. I don't want to dwell on it. I think the game is like super winnable, so might just drop a really shallow ward here because I just can't get any actual vision.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, oh, wait, maybe alive? Fuck. I think I've lost the game already, unfortunately. I've given 2 kills to Echo. Like, the kill at level 1 meant that Talia got, like, the XP lead, and then, like, with the XP lead, she shit on me in lane. And then, like, losing Flash 1v1 means I die to Echo, so I think the game is kind of over. Maybe my bot lane can carry, but I've already made too many mistakes to win, I think. Level 1 was a big thing. We'll see if we can get lucky. Maybe bot lane can carry me. Can't really keep this pink vision, so I probably shouldn't place it. Best thing I can do is just like stop Talia from roaming and just like hope my team... Yeah, I mean, it looks like my team is winning, so arguably like maybe I don't have to do anything. Just get carried. Ever worth it to go resolve in situations like against a strong gank setup? Nah. Not for the gank setup. Like if you're worried about the gank setup, you probably just need like better vision or just pick a different champ or... I mean, you could build Roa, right? Like, if you really felt like that. But I don't think bone plating is really, like, the difference maker. Nice, okay. Yeah, I think Triss can carry. Like, Triss Lulu very fed. At least I'm playing a champion that is kind of useful from behind. Yeah, Talia's having like a lot of impact on the game. My silence are doing really well though, so like I think there's definitely like a way to win. It's just not gonna come from me, which honestly like is fine. Okay, I think I could... Oh wow, what the fuck? Fuck, that's crazy. Okay, well that sucks. Guess I'll just tag these for the legend stack. Oh, this fight's like so losing. Oh, I knew walking that way was troll. Oh no. I'm just gonna try to give it to Talia and not to Echo. Fuck. I don't know, I'm gonna tilt off the face of the earth, I think. I just gotta try my best not to, because my teammates can carry me, but I'm just making the game as unwinnable as possible. Talia can't really hard carry a game. She definitely can. Talia's a very, very good champ for hard carrying. Champ does ridiculous amounts of damage. But it is hard to win a game as any mid when both your side lanes are losing. So there is still a chance we win, but I don't know. Like, imagine how easy the game would be if I didn't suck so bad. I need to try and war bot side for my jungler so he doesn't get invaded here. I think I'm just going to pink really defensively. Like, I can't protect any vision or anything, so I'll just pink, like, super shallow and just, like, hope that works out. Okay, that actually kind of worked. That was a good ward, yeah. King Pole, thanks for Prime. Okay, there's a world where we can kill Talia here if she tries to contest that bot pink. I don't think she will. I think it's too hard. Hmm. Belt away. I better TP, like, give the wave. It still is a Chad, she ults and tries to kill me. I think I'm actually going to TP in a river here, just because, like, player will probably ult this fight.
Rampage.
Damn. Chris is so much fucking damage. Okay, now the question is, do I just try and force trade to this guy to stop him from going bot? I think that's correct.
Slain.
Gonna flash, try to get the creep wave. I think that was good. Like, it did stop Talia from going bot, which I think at this point, kinda have to. Yeah, obviously dying is not good, just overextended. Need to just play a little further back.
Shut down.
Be a hard to learn champion. High skill cap for sure, yeah. Really high skill cap. I think she can be pretty useful, even just like not by being that good at her. But like obviously the value of putting time into her is like really rewarded.
Unstoppable. Shut down.
Okay, let's see if we can ward. I can't even. Yeah, I was gonna say I can't even really get in here. Volume 5. I kind of need to like try trail this play. I think I will come top here. I think it should be winning. Okay, it seems fine. Guess I can probably clear the wave. We have Trist here, so like Trist should carry the fight, I think. I might just play with this wall and like look to charm clear or something. Oh, this guy is like mega trolling now. Oh, she's just fucking dead. Okay. Guess I do. Oh shit. Going off. Pretty good. 4 grubs for us side lane.
Ally has been slain.
I've seen Shaw go 1-5. Yeah, I mean, this game, I don't know. I played very badly at level 1, and that just like GG. Well, I didn't GG the game. It's just that like something happened to me that doesn't happen to me often, so I'm like unfamiliar with the scenario, and then I played very badly around it. So I'm just like Omega behind. It's like super sad because my teammates are playing so well, and I'm just like impossibly far behind. Game is still winnable. I mean, bot lane's very strong. It is going to be hard, though. Like, Talia can absolutely carry the game. Right here, since you're behind, would be better. I don't think I can play Roar without Ulti Hunter. I don't know. I could have maybe if I identified I was super far behind on my first base, I could have gone for it. But, like, realistically, this game is not really, like, you're not meant to be in this situation, you know? Like, you can't be 1-5 as Ahri. It's, like, impossible to die on Ahri. Like, you can never die in this champ. So the fact that I'm 1-5 is just, like... It's just a skill issue, right? It just means I'm really bad, basically. I'll do my best to clear bot. At least I've gotten to the point where I can like kind of play. Have a reasonable wave clear. I think I could possibly just collapse mid here. I think I will. Talia's gonna come. I'm kind of like ditching bot wave to do this. Could have maybe gone in on that. Might be a flank angle here still. I think there is. Especially if Talia completes this base. Oh yeah, I think these guys are fucking trolling.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Okay, Corkin and Flash. Been pretty good. Reasonable outcome, I think. So he's getting Zonya. I don't know if that's good or bad. I think it's bad. But maybe she feels like she has to. She's like the only kill target. Okay, Talia has no ult. I'm not sure if I can clear this wave without dying or not. Yeah, if I'm quick. Oh.
You have been slain.
Damn.
Enemy
Thought I could in time.
An
Too slow.
ally has been slain.
What can you do to recover? I don't know. I don't know. There's things you could do, but the real answer is like just don't fall this far behind, right? Like there's things I could have done to not be this far behind. Like I didn't need to die solo. I didn't need to like disrespect her like level advantage and stuff like that. And like those are the real answers. You could even argue like if you. Oh my god, he's gonna lose. You could argue also like what that person said before about like possibly just going Roa. If you're so impossibly far behind to play the game, maybe you should just buy the neutralizer item, but I don't know. I think it's all kind of irrelevant, to be honest. I don't think this is a very realistic scenario to play. Like how can you be 1-6 in Ahri? You can't die in this champ. Yeah, if we counter. I just can't do anything. He's getting a lot of gold bot.
Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, not bad. I mean, the mess is really, really strong. Can't win them all. Nah, but like this one was super winnable, right? Like this is one of the easiest wins I've had in a while. Like I've super hard winning both side lanes and my jungle's ahead. Like this is one of the easiest ones to win. If I'm just like imagine if I'm like 1-2 instead of 1-7, right? Like even then it'd be good. Or imagine if I won playing the most OP champ on the patch, right? It would be super, super easy.
If I look back now, only to see how far I've come.
Good TV bot. Talia is too strong. Yeah.
Enemy double kill. Your turret has been destroyed. Enemy killing spree.
Does so? Yeah, exactly. I am like extremely tilted. I just don't yell, I guess. I don't know. The game might still be winnable, but like realistically, I've given up at this point. I don't have the mental to play anymore. I feel bad for my team. They played so well.
destroyed.
Good top.
I've met so many new people. Every one of them unique.
Enemy rampage.
There's beauty in even the smallest.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Alright, clear this. 1450 on horizon.
Is legendary.
A while away. Try Xavier, thanks for 5 months. Hopefully we FF. I don't think we should play anymore. Oh my god, it's fucking kill my Lulu, I think.
An enemy is unstoppable.
Will I make an updated guide for Aurora? It doesn't really need updating. I have an Aurora guide from like 2 months ago. I don't think it needs updating. Was the song before this? Cold Rue, spelt R-Y-U. I think don't buy boots. See if I can get Horizon. Trying to drop a ward bots. Like right here. See if I can flank mid, like Warwick might answer side. Wow, that was some bullshit.
An ally has been slain.
Alright. Well,
A summoner has
obviously that game was all my fault. I think
defeated.
a few big mistakes. I think biggest one was disrespecting the level 1. Obviously, like, that's where everything starts, right? So I die here for free. Gives Echo a kill, which is really bad. And then I think here, given I probably just can't contest this prior, given that she hits 3 before me. Actually, I mean, it's not too bad at this point. It's probably here, right? Yeah, it's like here where she hits 3, like, so long before I do, you know? Like, a combination of, well, 1, she's better wave clear, 2, she has, like, more XP. Because losing Flash in this 1v1 meant that I then died to this Echo gank, so now Echo has, like, 2 kills. Oh, actually, no, I got that kill. But it was still bad. And then I knew it was greedy to take this path. I should have just recalled anyway, because I had Chapter, so super greedy to walk that path. And then I think after this, my mental was pretty gone, to be honest. I mean, actually, nah, it's not fair to say that it's just mental. I think just saying you were tilted is an easy way to, like, get rid of responsibility for being bad. Like, even here, right? Like, I can just walk around. I don't need to. Like, the only reason I'm doing this is to stop Talia from roaming, but she probably won't roam now that Echo died. And, I mean, either way, right? Like, it's not good to... I don't think it's, like, worth losing Flash here anyway. Suppose I can just, like, walk out at this point. Q-Star could give you Prior? No. I don't think so. I don't think it would. Like, I was not even close to eating Prior anyway. And Q-Start's kind of just terrible anyway. Not that I did anything with my W. I don't know. Like possibly it's better because I didn't use my W at all anyway. It's not like I traded in her. I think it should be better to start W, but... I mean, again, I didn't play it well, regardless of what I took. Like, I didn't zone her off any autos. I didn't get, like, a single airy proc or anything. What should you do? I should just, like, chill, right? Like, my level 1 got fucked. Talia's, like, got lots of push early. Like right here, I'm actually in a pretty good spot, you know? Like, Talia's much lower mana than me, which means she'll need to reset. And, like, basically, if I just chill and, like, don't lose my Flash here for free, I think the game's in a pretty good spot, you know? I can just, like, let this wave come in. Like, clearly, she's not going to be doing any roaming or anything. She has no ward either. She already used it, so we're not worried too much about giving her Prior. So the game's fine if I just chill. But I do my best to lose the game. And then I think this is still okay. It's, like, hard because I have no Flash. The moment I die to the Echo Gank, I think at this point the game's going to be, like, extremely hard. I think I might tilt Q another one. No, I probably shouldn't. Really tempting. Not streaming? Nah, I did. How much harder is China than, like, Diamond or Masters? Like, infinitely harder. Like, when people say that, like, you know, like, Masters, like, the hardest elo to climb out of, or, like, you know, Emerald with the teammates or whatever, like, it's, like, so wrong. Like, the hardest elo is Challenger, the easiest elo is Iron. That's all there is to it. Is playing both Talia and Hui redundant? Maybe kinda, yeah. I guess, like, one advantage is that, like, if you queue, like, depending on what roles you queue, so, like, if you play mid-bot, like, I think Hui bot's probably better than Talia bot. If you queue mid-jungle, then obviously, like, Talia jungle's playable, whereas Hui is not. Some pros max E second. Yeah, you can. I prefer W for the cooldown and DPS, but, like, yeah, you definitely can. I actually think, pretty sure next patch, E max will just be better than W, like all the time. I should play one of the Smurf because I think it's bad if every stream ends because I'm tilted. Like, I normally do end stream when I'm tilted, but I also don't think that's, like, a good thing to do. So I'll try play a game with Smurf. Kind of feels cringe though. Kind of feels like, oh, like you're not good enough for high elo, so just play a Smurf. Don't like when you're tilted, what can we do? It's not up to you. Like I said, I think mental is the weakest part of my gameplay. I think, like, all my strategies are around, like, preventing tilt to begin with. You know, things like taking breaks and turning chat off and all that stuff, but personally, I find it incredibly difficult to untilt. One more on the main is fun to watch. Well, I'll just int again. Like I said, like, my chances of losing this game are extremely high because I'm, like, really tilted. And I think it's better I lose on the Smurf than lose on the main. One went away from plat. Kind of putting it off for now because I feel like I might end. You got to do it eventually, right? But you could wait till you're, like, you're super juiced. But honestly, I think the more, like, pressure you put on yourself, the harder you'll find it, you know? Like, if you're like, okay, like, this game matters a whole lot. Like, I'm gonna wait till I'm, like, fully rested and, like, everything. Like, I don't know, it might be good, but at the same time, I think making it like putting the game on such a huge pedestal rather than just, you know, accepting it's like a normal game. I think that's kind of bad. So cringe every Chall game as talent. I actually agree with that. Alright, I can't be bothered playing top. I'll go on my other account. Yeah, there is a lot of talent. It's pretty crazy. I can't even remember what this account is called. I think it's this one. You play as Deer? If I get a good game for him, I give it a shot. Is it this account? Online EU1. I'm pretty sure this account's actually on OCE. Oh, let me check the progress tool. I can't even remember. Actually, wait. It's unranked. Is the account on EU West or is it on OCE? Let me just check the ping. Oh yeah, I forgot to do those guys' OPGs as well. It said online EU1, so it should be EU West. Okay, yeah, I actually forgot I had this account. That's account we can play on. Okay, but then what is my other account called? I can't remember. Oh no, I know what it is. Hashtag rope. Love the tag. Okay, yeah. Okay. Hopefully we get mid. Let's have a look. Alright, let's go through these. So first one. Okay, probably too many champs would be the big thing. Definitely feels like spreading ourselves pretty thin. Does seem... Well, I mean, some of the champs it's like fine to be dying on. Yeah, I think the biggest thing would be, I think you're like spreading yourself too thin. Like, I think if you just stick to like your high win rate champs, it's like looking pretty good. Maybe choose like a blind pick and a couple counters, or, you know, like maybe we just gotta practice Ahri for now, and then like eventually we can blind Ahri and then have these without counters. So like long term, this might be good, yeah. This one, okay, you're an 80 carry. I don't have like a ton of advice to give to an 80 carry. I mean, like, the classic things apply of, like, you know, less deaths, more CS. It's Simon, thanks, tier 1. I think, what else would I say here? I guess, like, try and figure out, like, because, yeah, try and figure out where the deaths come from. You know, like, is it because you died to a gank early? Is it because you played too aggro with no flash? You know... Is it that you disrespect mid-wave when, like, your side lanes aren't showing or whatever? I just try and figure out where the deaths come from. I'm not really sure about champ pool because I don't really know much about, like, the meta ADs, but that'd be my recommendation. I think, like, 80 carries can kind of have, like, a bigger champ pool than other roles, so... Here's Syndra one trick. Okay, personally, I don't like First Strike Syndra. There's a lot of people that swear by it, so like if you want to play it, I can't really say it's terrible, but personally, I do think that like sorcery precision is better overall, at least some of the time. If you are playing this, a biggest thing again would be deaths probably. Like you're playing in a mobile mage, but you average 6 deaths. Most of mobile mages, it's pretty important you don't die, so you've got to work on either positioning or like playing around your flash or warding better, laning better, you know, whatever it is, wherever the deaths are coming from.
The black rose shall bloom.
What the fuck? Bro, what did this guy just do? I locked LeBlanc, and so this guy changed from Rengar to Evelyn? So we could have triple AP? Interesting. Do ARAM help with lower elo players? I'm not sure it helps, but I don't think it hurts you, really. I don't know, like, maybe? I've never really put much stock into, like, ARAM as, like, a training tool or whatever, but I don't think it can be bad, and I think some players think it's good, so I don't know. You next? You gotta, if you have 2k channel points, I can. You say that you never saw a good Azir up to at least Gem. Today we watched your Azir guide and tried to watch some other. Somehow I feel like no guides really cover the difference between a really good Azir and a decent one. I think it's more like, the way I would see it is it's more like percentage based. So like, the problem is Azir has so many options. There are so many things that at any stage of the game, in lane, in team fights, you know, whatever, there's so many things that you can do at any stage of the game, right? So the problem is, to be a really good Azir, you have to get those percentages to be very high. And I think that's going to be kind of impossible without also being a good mid laner, you know? Like, to me, Azir is hard, but a lot of Azir is just, like, testing, like, are you actually just, like, a good mid laner? And I don't know. I think the champ difficulty plus just, like, the actual game difficulty itself makes it difficult. You know, like there are people in lower elos who can, like, play Azir, as in, like, mechanically they're very competent on the champ or whatever, but they still, like, decide, like, or they make mistakes about, like, when to go in, or they, like, misplace their soldiers, or they waste, you know, they move Q and then, like, your soldiers dealing no damage, right? Like, they're not DPSing. It's stuff like that. And I just don't think that anyone outside of higher elo is going to have a high enough percentage. So it's not so much that it's, like, a super complicated thing to do. Like, I don't think it's hard. Yeah, it's not complicated, I guess. It's just difficult to execute on. Yeah, I think the Shy likes, he is an air enjoyer. Am I a first strike enjoyer? Or do I take it? Like, not really, no. I really don't value first strike anymore. Like, first strike, I think when Precision Tree sucked, was much better because sorcery and inspiration were the two best trees. But I think now it's kind of not good. Word to 12 months, gang, for real. Maybe we'll put a game on the Azir here. Well, we'll see what they pick. Kha'Zix Kai'Sa. First Strike is it is a very dopamine heavy rune though. Like the sound, you know, the cha-ching, yeah. That does go kind of hard. Let's be honest. Wow, okay, we've got some fucking busted champions. So what's good this game? They have Sion Leona, so like some sort of tank killer like Asol, Cassio, Azir is kind of good. Mobility is nice against Leona, so that makes Azir value go up. Azir value is kind of low from no frontline, but it's not terrible. We could play like the no Nashor build. Leah. What is actually the best pick here? We could play the Azir. Everyone wants to see the Azir. I'm kind of down for it. I think the actual best pick is probably like Ori, maybe. But I'm kind of down. I think it's a pretty good game for it.
Your emperor has returned.
Gathering. Maybe I just go presence and I go this. Or is the mana... Maybe the mana is too important. For laning against Talia. Yeah, Vladdy is, yeah, he is, I'm pretty sure, like, Vladdy, like, that's actually a good example, by the way, like, Vladdy is really good at Azir, and I'm, like, pretty sure he still has, like, a bad win rate on it in solo queue, you know, so just, like, the requirement, like, Azir is already, like, a kind of difficult champ in solo queue, right? Like, what is, yeah, like, Vladdy's, like, 50% with 60 games. How about Nano? He's, like, really high ranked, too, 56. Yeah. So, like, I don't know, it's, like, kind of weird, I guess, to... It's not, like, weird to invest into Azir. Like, it does have return, obviously. But it's, like, if even some of the best players on the server are, like, struggling, I guess, to have, like, really good success with it, then, you know, it's, like, you, for the most part, unless you, like, love the champion, you should just play something else, I think. Explain the Roa build? I have like a whole Ari video on it. Just go on my channel and find the Roa Ari build. It's from like last 2 weeks ago, maybe? Damn, 20k points thrown away. Bit of a high roller over here. Oh, wow, he started E and he died. I know the feel, buddy. Is there a video penned? Yeah, it's not about Ari specifically, though. I guess that's what he wanted. Highest agency mid laner in the game? I'm not sure if that's true, but even if that is true, it's like, you know, the difficulty of it, right? Like, why make it so hard for yourself when you can play things that are just, like, so much easier? Okay, we see Kha'Zix, so I don't need to go ward. Watching some hoe on Instagram. Guys, come on. We gotta dial in here. Okay, it's pretty good. We got Pride on the wave. I think this trade's kind of good for us with the tempo. Alright, I don't want to use too much mana on WQ. I think mana wars early against Talia are not really worth it. I just want to get like regular W harass probably. I'm trying to like place it in a way that like makes her have to also place her shit in a weird way, but honestly, I don't know if I'm really achieving anything. I think it's probably... I can probably use one WQ here. Still have like quite a lot of mana to work with. I think if she wants the prize, she just gets it, so... Not a whole lot that can be done about that. Could go 2 points, W. Yeah, I think it will. I guess she's gonna base. I want to hit the back line here if I can. Yeah, she'll probably get this reset off without TPing, but that's kind of fine, I think. Yeah. Just don't have enough to punish that. But also, I mean, I guess it's fine for us to stay in lane. She can't really pressure us out of it. Map is split, so... Actually, oh, what the fuck? That is kind of random, I guess, that he's doing that. It's pretty annoying. Doesn't really matter, though, I don't think. Okay, I kind of wanna... I could wait for that. I think it's not worth. Fight should be pretty good for us. I feel like this is really good for us now. Damn, we actually lost this? Surprised we lost so hard. I guess I'm too weak or something?
An ally has
Or maybe Leona's too strong compared to Swain.
An enemy has
I guess Leona's too strong compared to Swain was the main thing. Well, that sucks. Come back on the map and lose all health. Definitely, not ideal. Okay, this seems okay. We might be able to get a base in. Actually, I think I just have to match the base, unfortunately. Don't think I can push in time. Think she TP'd? Ah, nah, I don't think she did. I think she just walked. Well, we have a good shot clear. I played it like yesterday, I think, or the day before. I can't remember. And no point trying. Ooh, he actually wants to fight? Okay, well, we can try. Yeah, okay, I'm kind of down. Nice, okay. If I can just block this for her. Ooh. Okay, seems kind of good though. Get the blue buff off that. Should I come top? I could. I think it might be worth it, given that I'm already like half rotated. Not ideal, but I think I'd get the cannon anyway. I lose a cannon. Maybe not worth. Don't think it's too bad though. Okay, Leona's above me. I do have to be kind of careful here. They might be doing grubs or they might be looking mid. Okay, I guess they're looking mid. Yeah. Maybe I should let that hit and put her under turret. I'm not sure she would have died, but a chunk would have been good. Lose 300 gold and minions? Yeah, well I think like... Well, I didn't lose 300 gold for a start. And it's... But it might be worth it just for like the... Like Quinn getting out of the... Like... proxy thing, you know what I mean? Like Quinn being able to reset the wave state so that Sion isn't behind her. I don't know if that's true though. Like, it doesn't look like it made too much of a difference. Well, actually, maybe it did.
an enemy has been slain.
Oh, game seems like very good. Let's go for a reset. Bat, thanks for Prime. Ooh, he went symbiotic. It's kind of wild. Very, very wild. Thoughts on Raw on ASOL? Yeah, I think there's probably matchups where it could be good. I don't think it should be the default, but I think there definitely could be like hard early game matchups where it's better to go Catalyst than Giant's Belt for neutralization. Yeah, be a little careful, Leona. There's a good chance I kill Talia here. He's very, very weak. Nice, holy fuck. Fury might be somewhat imbalanced. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Honestly, did not see Kai'Sa. Was not looking at the map. Just saw the Owen and was like, oh, like this guy doesn't do anything.
Shut down.
Pretty, lack of awareness, but it's fine.
An enemy has been slain.
Cancelled 2 enemies' jumping skill and pushed them back. Almost busted a nut. Hey, that's what we like to hear. That's the only way League players are getting their nut busted. Am I right, fellas? Okay, wow. The top turret might be gone.
Turret has been
You know what? I guess we let Quinn deal with that. Good luck with that, Chief. Surely she should have gone Tiamat. Thank you for your teaching videos. You helped me a lot to improve. That's what they're there for, man. I'm glad they're helpful. How do you deal with a losing streak? I'm not good at dealing with losing streaks, but I think the best thing to do is just to take a break after like every game you lose and try and not let the tilt stack up. But it is difficult.
There is no future without Shurima.
Can we get Nasher? Feel nice. I have to be careful. I used Q. There's like a world where they try and go on me. There's no fucking universe. This guy face checks, right? Holy shit, the Fury went flying. And she can actually get out of that. How broken is that champion? What? That is fucking crazy that she can get out of there. I don't want to have to...
You have slain an enemy.
My ult this clear. If she uses E on the wave. Oh my god, that was pretty greedy, I gotta be honest. I think I'm too low to actually E her anyway. Probably could have died there. I think we can still TP. Farming videos too long for your TikTok brain. I do need to make an updated one, but I'm not sure it's going to be any shorter. Quickly tap this, and then I think I come back. Yeah.
Ally has been slain.
And the Fury kind of running that guy over.
An enemy has been slain. An ally
Yeah, I was
has
like
been
trying to cheese her on the way back to mid, but
Those who follow me follow.
I guess they had like some deep vision or something. Nice. That was just kind of like big item gap there. Like the one like downside of Symbiotic Souls, I think, is that it does delay your first item by quite a bit. And so if you're playing against a champion that has like a really, really strong first item spike, like Luden LeBlanc or Nasher Azir or even like Blackfire Syndra, you know, you've got to be like super aware of that like little window where they're like a million times stronger than you. Holy shit, look how much fucking damage I do. I swear when Azir gets Nashes, the champ is so fucking broken. Like, he just hits so hard.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Yeah, it seems fine. Got stunned, like, kind of out of range. I need to get back to mid here, or maybe I'll let Sivir go mid. I'll let Sivir go mid. That seems pretty killable. Huge. Alright, I guess I'll go mid then if Sivir's going top. Just find farm somewhere, I think.
Shut down.
We probably want to just shove mid and then spend gold, I think, before next dragon.
Your turret has been
The
destroyed.
side lane's actually going to be kind of a big deal. Maybe I need to go mash that guy? Oh, if I can get this. Ooh, he spaced that really well. Yeah, well played. I probably should have ulted earlier. It was also risky to go for a fight with so much gold. I think she probably had gold too, but not as much as I did. Sivir likes the side lane? I would say not really. I think Sivir wants to just like be mid and clear waves over and over. Because like, Sivir is too weak 1v1 to side lane. You know, like if anything gets on Sivir, she just fucking dies. But Sivir on mid waves is kind of bonkers. I just clear and then like lean to the side lane. Let's go Nash's first. Pretty much. I mean, you can play like... You can play Liandry Riftmaker or whatever. If you want. I think like the... I mean, basically like the more autos you get off, the more value it is to rush Nasher, right? So like if you have a bunch of things that you can auto, you know, like a Leona and a Scion in this game, for example, then you get a lot of value out of going Nasher, I think. I don't have Grey Vision. I don't have TP. I do have Nefiri with me. Like 2v2 should be pretty winning. Oh, Leona's top. It's solo kill by Leona, probably. Okay, at least I did a ton of damage. Well, actually, not a ton. I thought I did more than I did. Actually did. Okay, Kai'Sa came top. I think that could have been an opportunity for Sivir just to keep going mid. I think that was a free mid turret. A lot of the time as AD carry, like, you don't actually want to follow roams, you know? Because, like, you don't... I mean, you just, like, don't do a whole lot, you know? Compared to if you just, like, shove down the wave. The Fury is so giga broken. It just, like, blows my mind every time I see it.
Shut down.
Those count as autos? Yeah, they apply on hits at, like, 50%. But they count as autos for, like, you know, Braum, Shield, and shit. Notice when someone has Frozen Heart. Honestly, like, not a whole lot. But I swear, like, I don't know. I feel like Frozen Heart is just, like, a really uncommon item. Like, I don't know the last time I saw Frozen Hearts, like, full stop. Yeah, this fight's pretty key. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, it's really good, I think. Yeah, I tried to push him into Fury, but maybe that wasn't the best way of doing that. Yeah, I think I probably just should have shoved wave and saved all. I think I misplayed. That looks pretty bad. I don't know what happened top. The fuck? She's actually trying this? She doesn't know Seraph. text him.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, I get Leandry, like, I'm pretty strong. I have Dragon Wind condition, which is nice. I feel like Sivir is really useless, but she might be strong soon. Then how is Zero still having got a legendary non-prestige? Does he have any prestige? I saw that, like, I saw in the, like, the next shop or whatever, there's like a prestige Lux skin. It was like prestige Spirit Blossom or some shit, and I was like, holy fuck, like they want money bad if we're releasing like a prestige Lux skin, you know?
An enemy has been slain.
I think Grubs are so OP on Azir.
Shurima lives in me.
I want to set up a bit of vision. Not sure I should hit this. I think I just take the Krugs. I think it's a bit too dangerous to hit the turret. Don't see anyone. It could be on Atacon, I guess. With Kha'Zix. Okay, no, he's bot. That's good. I think, I mean, I should kind of do well into this guy, I think. Yeah. I think might just bring Kha'Zix.
Ally has been slain.
Oh, they're TPing top and doing Atacon, I think. Is that Sion? Or is it Talia? Okay, I'll try and shove him bot. Yeah, they're just gonna try to do Atacon. I mean, I don't know, can we contest? Quinn's dead. Yeah, I think we just have to give. Let's try and trade bot. I mean, taking this is like not that bad. Okay, there's a window to kill Talia here, maybe. Like, she hasn't spent her gold. I could also, like, potentially TP top.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
I haven't spent gold either. Maybe it's just a reset. Okay, a minute on Dragon. I mean, that gives us third Dragon. Okay, I think that puts the game in a pretty good spot. I'm just gonna go Death Cap, I think. I don't have that much magic resist. Hey, Kai'Sa is kind of a problem. That guy is really fucking strong. Okay, if Talia ults this... Ooh. I guess Talia base then?
Follow me.
Oh, that still kind of worked. Okay, well that gives us third dragon. I think... should I go bot or should I just kill the dragon quicker? Oh, they're actually gonna try to fight this. What the fuck? Okay. We don't have smite. Or we can't pull it out because we're fucking pets. We probably need to play this slow if we don't have smite. Oh, it's almost stopped. Okay. Might have to. I do want to go bot, but kind of getting the feeling I need to be here. Whoa, I fucking threw the game there. I didn't check that guy had Zonya.
Enemy double kill.
Douse. Yeah, down. Thank God Baron's not up, because that would have been instantly GG. We still have Dragon Wing condition, which is nice. There's got IE, like she actually kind of hits pretty hard now. What the fuck? How is she alive? Damn, it's been forever. Was down on a Azir game. It's been a mixed bag. It hasn't been the worst game ever. I was gonna say you didn't miss out on much, but I don't know. There's been some good things. Okay, let's try and push top. I think I'm just gonna take her Krugs. Fuck it. Ooh, he has Metagross. I have a lot of gold to spend again. Probably need to go home and buy this rod before I do anything. Maybe I go and deal with Sion. I don't know, he's got MR, so like, I don't even know if I beat him, but... I don't think I do, actually. I could TP in this fight. I can't TP until this guy TPs, though. Oh, good. Tank's looking very healthy. I mean, actually, never mind. I'm fucking pumping him. How broken is his ear? This guy is like matter because it's and I still kill him. Are they on Baron? Oh, yeah, they are. Oh, they got off it. Fuck. I mean, we can probably do it though, right? Yeah, I think we should do it. The fuck? The guy's a maniac. Wow, that actually worked. Okay, well, can we get in here, I think? I think we can, right? Damn. Rough. Well, my TP wasn't the best. I thought we could do it, but in any case, I TP'd for, I TP'd because I thought they were on it, but they were actually pulling off. Ooh. Okay. Well, we can fight fourth dragon. It's gonna be hard though, because like they're gonna be the ones with Dryer from Baron. I mean, I don't know. Maybe they make a pick real quick. I mean, if this guy dies right now, or if they can kill Talia. Yeah, I'm gonna get death cap. We get Baron, but like we will be on the map kind of early. I think we can set up Dragon. Okay, I guess me not having TP means that like Sion with Baron is gonna be a big problem. I probably have to reset now. In fact, I might even be too late. I mean, we could give the Dragon. It's not the end of the world if we do. You played Souls to survive lane? I'm not really sure why, because I think Tilly is actually kind of good against Azir in lane. I'm not sure why she played Souls. I think it was just a mistake. Or maybe she like... Oh yeah, no, I don't know. Felt pretty random to me. Hey, the jungler died. It's pretty good. I mean, now they can't... Even if we don't get Dragon, they can't use Baron, really. Bro, hey how fucking ridiculously tanky Leona is. Oh, she's so low. Holy fuck. She went Ultra Instinct.
Shut down.
Damn, I thought that was such a good play. The game was Void third angle. Yeah, I kind of think so too. It was like hard to see because at the time I bought it, they had like literally no matter resist. But like that's the danger, right? It's like if you don't itemize it, then suddenly when they do buy MR out of nowhere, you're kind of fucked. So yeah, I definitely agree. It might have just been better to like build it for safety, you know, just because like we do have double AP. But that one of the worst things about like the Deathcap Void thing is like Deathcap's so expensive, so like once you're committed to it, it's not very easy to pivot. And also like obviously late game, like you don't have a lot of slots open either. Advice for buying items? I do have an AP itemization guide from last year, which is like mostly up to date. There's a few things wrong with it now though. Other than that, like the champion guides that I make normally have, actually no, always have like an item section. So probably like one of those would help. Okay, if we wait for Sivir's Nabori, that seems pretty big. Oh my god. Oh, I thought I killed Sivir. Oh, I did kill Sivir. I went to Leona though. I mean, that definitely gives her Navori. Oh fuck. I killed Leia. Can the Fury stop this, by the way? This guy might just be able to take out inhibs. She has Cleaver. How much armor does he have? Or if this guy just like triple inhibs from under us, how fucking shit would that be? I think if it's just mid inhib, who cares? Yeah, I don't think it matters. Dude, how crazy is it that like Nefiri was a champion that just before had like no untargetability, and now she just has a fizzy, you know, that, and it gives stats. That's just so wild. Seem mostly relevant? Yeah, there's like a few things. Like I think Cryptbloom used to be like way better than Void, and now it's not. And there's a few other things. Like I think at the time Horizon was like basically useless, whereas now it's good. Also Blackfire at the time was really trash, and again now it's really good. I want to push out bot, but I also kind of just feel like I just need a fucking group. I think we can end, maybe? I should have so much attack speed. You know, thinking about it off the top of my head, I think there's actually a world where, like, it's actually just better to build Void Staff second on Azir, and then, like, either go Deathcap third, or, like, Liandry third if you don't need it, you know? Actually, I guess you're always going to need Deathcap, right? But maybe Void should be your default, just in case something like this happens. Because I think the setup of, like, you would prefer, I think, to have... Oh no, I need item. I think you would prefer to have... I guess... should I push bot? Fuck, I really want to clear and grab my thing. I think you prefer to have, like, Void Deathcap Nasher than you would to have, like, any combination with Fuck, I needed to just chill for a tiny bit. I have Void now, but... Yeah, I might TP to this? I think I will, yeah. I have 600 AP, it's kind of juiced. Can we just hit Baron? I think we can. I mean, we actually one-shot this. Like, 280 carries. That guy dies, right? Yeah, nice. That's 1 for 1. Yeah, maybe quickly Baron and then Elder. We have so much wave clear and DPS. This guy's a maniac. What the fuck? Might go over the wall here. Wow, he got it. I mean, that gives us Elder. Doesn't seem that bad. Okay. For Elder or Baron? I think Elder is better, but... Like, Baron is kind of good. I think I can solo this guy. Problem is I don't have TP, though. I think I need to play to cancel this dude's base. He's gonna try, like, base TP. Or he's gonna go for my bot inhib? Yeah. I think this is fine. Like, them without a front line, I think they kind of struggle.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. You have slain an enemy.
Oh, he's still just gonna... Wait, does he kill it? No, he does. I should have gone sooner. I was, like, maybe thinking that I needed to save R to, like, self-peel. I wasn't sure, like, if he could kill me or not. I just don't know his limits at all. But I guess I could have just used it early. I don't know how you read Rabadon and not wear yourself as a mage player. No, I think most people that, like, hate Rabadon, they hate it because, like, of what it used to be. You know, like, Rabadon's over the years has just, like, gradually gotten weaker. And, like, I think the item is still, like, insane, but it used to be even better. You know, like, it was pretty regular. I mean, actually, just, like, mage itemization over time, like, not even just AP, but, like, CDR as well, has just, like, gradually been nerfed. Like, you used to be able to get 40% CDR with, like, almost no CDR items, which was, I guess that was, like, pretty bonkers, you know, I guess that wasn't very fair. It is pretty hard for us to actually, like, end the game. Okay, well, Kai'Sa flashed. Seems kind of good. Kai'Sa flash means, like, next fight should be, like, much easier, I think. Oh, damn, we lost Silver Flash. They have no Baron. I think potentially this is siegeable. We could risk it, and we don't need to. It seems kind of good. Okay. Honestly, pretty worth Oh my god, the long boy.
Rampage.
Maybe I should sell Magi for Zonya? I don't know, the Magi is good, but there's gotta be like higher value from something else. That, or I could sell boots for Lich Bane, maybe? Probably is. Yeah, no, actually, I think that's the best play. Boots for Lich Bane. Like, I get double movement speed with this combo. Plus, like, the AP ratio on Lich Bane's gone fucking nuts. $8,000 damage with Leandria. I think that's all to sign as well. I have a hard time picking her into tanks. Why you recommend Lux a lot less? Lux is very good too. Lux is really, really good for solo queue. The biggest difference is just that Lux doesn't have a dash, which can be a bit harder. But no, Lux is like very, very good, I think. Ari, I mean, like, a champ being good into tanks or not is not a super relevant factor, to be honest. Not really something I think about at all. Wow, I did fucking 80k damage. Like, it's not really your job as a mid laner to deal with tanks most of the time, and especially not if, like, you're blind picking or whatever, you know? Just don't think it's really your job. Back a lot of time. Well, I think the new Ari build's like reasonable at dealing with tanks. You know, like the Rod of Ages, the Andrew Riftmaker build, I think that's like fine with dealing with tanks. And I also think that, like, honestly, the regular Ari build is not that bad at dealing with tanks either. I think, like, most of the time when people say they do no damage to tanks, they actually just don't do any damage to anything, you know? Like, I see a lot of Aris in lower elo with, like, no CS and like a weak laning phase, you know, and then it's like less a Ari does no damage to tanks problem and more that, like, you have 2 items at 30 minutes, like, you just don't do any damage. Are you gonna make a guide? Yeah, I will try and do all of them. I'm trying to do all the mid champs over the year. I do have, like, if you guys go back, I do have guides on like a lot of champions. Now, a lot of them, the items are going to be out of date, but the gameplay should like mostly be the same. So like if you want to go back to like for example, like my Azir video here, like, you know, the runes and items I'm sure are out of date, but like I'm sure the combos, the laning, and the team fighting is all like pretty good, you know? So I don't think these guides are like completely useless. Obviously, like, yeah, it's better if they're updated, and I will try and do all of them. But until then, like, if you want something to watch, I think that can be, yeah, it can help, you know? W shot. Hey, thanks, man. Do you have an Aurora guide? Yes. Guys, if you go to the exclamation mark Bible, so this has most of like the relevant videos. Now the champion guides one, I've just linked the season 15 playlist because, again, like, I think a lot of people just care about like the newest things. But like, yeah, basically, also on like, if you want like matchup spreadsheets, if you go to this link down the bottom, and then you like click one of these guides, for example, and then you scroll down to threats, this has got like the guides on how to play all the matchups. I've done like, I mean, pretty in-depth like descriptions for basically any champ that I have listed on here, which is a fair amount of them. I think there's like a good 10 or 13 or so, you know. So you should bookmark that. We'll go pretty hard. Pin the Bible link. In the future, I might, yeah. I have a different pin today, though. Where's UNE? Am I blind? Oh, right there. I'll play one more real quick. The game felt kind of good, so I want more. Okay. Okay, I'm not a huge fan of some of the setups. I feel like if you're in a difficult lane as Vlad, you should take TP Ghost. And like Phase Rush even. I don't know. I think like personally I think this setup is like overrated, but like I think I'm just thinking back to like earlier in the year where people were playing Vlad as a counterpick to Aurora. And like that's a matchup where it actually is kind of hard for Vlad early. So the like answer was to play TP Ghost, Phase Rush, Resolve, and that gives you like tons of scaling while also having like reasonable laning strength with like the D shield, the Resolve, the TP. So I don't know. I'm not a Vlad player, so I don't know for sure, but in my opinion, that's better in these like harder lanes. And I'm not a huge fan of like Airy Vlad in general, but just my opinion, I guess. Specifically, I think the deaths are really high, probably because your laning phase is too hard, and like that leads to the CS being lower. So I think those all kind of like work together. But improving the early game, whether that's from different sum or just playing better, is probably the first step. That was a Master Elo game as well. I didn't check what LP everyone was, but should be like roughly 300 LP Master or whatever. GM plus us game, Ludens and Syndra had 60% win rate compared to BFT. Interpretation, guess would just be that like people are buying Ludens when they're incredibly far ahead because they like know it's kind of shit item otherwise. Or potentially they're buying it when they're like solo AP and they think they can get like mega value or whatever. Yeah, that'd be my guess. The Loyo Smurf content is cringe. It is. It is. How's the testing going with Riley on Mel? I don't know. I don't think it's good. I don't think it's good. Don't see the Fizz and Talon guides? Yeah, it's my bad. Like I said, guys, I will try and do all of them eventually, but it's gonna take some time. If you're in YouTube and you want the if you want the Bible link, just come to Twitch real quick. I don't know how to make it a link in YouTube. When's the best time to play Hui? Like you can basically play it all the time, but the best thing would be like if you see lots of short range melees or whatever, that normally like increases the value. Like melees and tanks or just like short range champs in general, like Swains or Cassios, Dravens, Lucian, stuff like this. Duck, will you lose? No, I'm the youth and I'll never lose. Should I buy Mercs versus Mals? No, sir. Man's gonna earn his living. Straight up. When I get done with my career trip. Oh wait, what server are you on, by the way? I don't think you said. Here, we'll just try some different ones. I don't know what server you're on. NA. Oh, there we go. I don't know why I wasn't showing up. When we get done with our career trip, it might be time to beg for subs for like champion requests or whatever. It's gonna be time to make some money, you know what I mean? That's Shock's last chance at relevancy. After that, he's gonna become a money grubber. He's gonna milk his fans for all they're worth. Okay, first thing, too many champs, I think. Play a lot of champs. I'd try and get that number to be a little lower. Like, it seems kind of spread out. Also, you just don't have a ton of games, either. Like, probably, like... wait. Okay, that guy's not swapping me. Okay, do we have 0 again? This was kind of fun last game. Drop another game on it. Hopefully I don't versus Syndra or something. I mean, yes, it's fine. I guess, like, on these champs, though, yeah, deaths are really high would be the biggest thing. Figure out where your deaths are coming from. Normally, like, bad laning, bad warding, not playing around flash, not hugging to your wards, stuff like that. Review, look, 2,000 channel points and I can make it happen. This shit is hard. Yeah, mid lane is a very unforgiving role, I'm afraid. Victor. Alright. Might take resolve. I think I should. What is a forgiving role? I think support's really forgiving. I think you can make like a lot of mistakes on support and still be fine. I'd actually say jungle is pretty forgiving too at lower elos. I think in higher elos, jungle is really hard, but like in lower elos, you can win a lot of games by just like PvE full clearing a couple times and then just being like way ahead levels over everyone else. I feel like that's not really something you can, you know, like there is no way to PvE on other roles, so yeah. He ignores bigger messages? No, he just, like, guys, I try and reply to everything, but like I can't read everything, you know? There are counters on the right side and down left, there are extreme threats, but other ones in these counter picks, so there is what? You need to click on the different threats. Like, if you go to one of the guides, and you go to threats, you can click major, even, minor, tiny, and it opens the different section. What should we do with level 1 wards? You shouldn't really place them unless you're not going to get prior, basically. Like, this might be a lane where I'm not getting prior. I probably will ward level 1. Any coaching service? Yes. Exclamation mark coaching. Posture check? Alright. How do you counter Mal's an AP champ if you can't buy QSS? You don't need to buy QSS. Like, most AP champs, like, outrange Mal's in team fights, so, like, you shouldn't be the one getting ulted anyway. And... ooh, there's actually a guy in there. The main key to beating Mal's is just, like, shitting on him in lane. Like, Mal's laning phase is so weak. You should be able to just absolutely blast him. How many champs for a pool I should consider? Like 3 or 4, I think. Or less. Like, that would be, like, the max. Okay, so this matchup is kind of hard. Oh, I can't reward that. Sorry, buddy. Oh, I see. He's scared of getting invaded. I mean, I can drop a kind of trash ward there. Yeah, I guess he just, like, wants the ward to make sure Bel'Veth doesn't just go, like, into his jungle straight away. Oh, wow. This guy started 8. I didn't even fucking notice. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. I think we can actually get prior then if we just focus on hitting the wave. I think E star Victor is so fraudulent. It's just so much worse than Q star. Okay. Yeah, like we've actually managed to get prior on a matchup we shouldn't, which is kind of valuable. Now the only problem is like it's not as valuable as it should be because I did use my ward. Like I didn't really want to ward that, but I think it is good just to make sure he doesn't die basically. Probably pop a potion here. I think if we're like roughly even in lane against Victor, that's like a pretty massive W, so this seems fine. Now we do need to be a little careful if Bel'Veth 3-cam gang from bot. That could definitely be a little problematic. I think we'll be fine as long as we hug to top. Yeah, this seems kind of fun. We need to make sure we just like keep a soldier at all times, I think, just to make sure that we can run away. Might let this come a little closer, just because I think we do want to try get a reset sort of soon. Low key, we could try Rod of Ages Azir. Like, if there are, it could be good for matchups like this, you know, like where it is, you're gonna get pushed in and, like, get poked and shit. I think it's probably just not worth it. I think at that point just play like the Henry, but I mean, we could. I don't think I'll do it though. Can't really be bothered.
An ally
Okay, we need to do our best to stay healthy here.
enemy double kill.
Well, that's not good. There's a lot of people losing right now.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Okay, it looks like we're gonna be in a reasonable spot. Dude, how uninteractive is Victor though? Like just no skill shots, just straight stat check. Look how valuable second wind is, by the way. Like 250 health. That's actually the difference between like being forced to recall here before he runs Zoom or not. It's actually like kind of big. Okay, I think we can just go on this guy. Oh my god, I'm fucking tanking the huge wave. I think... Does it work? No, Rob showed up. Okay, fuck. Not worth. Oh, he's back in there? Come on, one more. You got this, big boy. Get him. Oh.
Has been slain.
I like it. That is kind of unfortunate, but low-key, wave goes under. It's not great, but at least he didn't get all... Well, yeah, no, it's not great. It is pretty bad. Now this guy's dead. Yeah, things are not looking promising.
We are the authors of history.
I could collapse on this. I'm so close to 6. And Victor has no flash. Like, there's like maybe a world where we could kill mid. Oh, nice. Okay, huge dodge. I think there's a world where we ult this guy. I think if we can like get some damage on him to try and like encourage Mundo to gank mid, I think that would probably be the tech. Fuck. I didn't save Q because I didn't think he would look mid at all. And we can let the wave come back out. It might be too late now though, like he kind of wants to do dragon. Yeah, fuck. That kind of sucks. That could have been a kill, I think. I think it definitely would have been a kill. Okay, I could maybe bait Bel'Veth onto me. Oh no, I'm getting ganked. Oh no. Dash from me, please. Can we stop this? I mean, I'm like down to try. I have prior mid, so like, I think I can. Just gotta be careful going in here before Bel'Veth actually shows. Okay, there she is. I didn't want to just like face check the bush. Okay, 1 for 1. I think it's not bad. This guy just fucked my wave. He's not going to tax me the next one as well, is he? Alright, you fucking... Hey? Junglers, man. That's so disgusting. I really hope you carry. How many one-on-one coaching sessions MLA members get? So, the way it works, basically, is like, there's like a whole bunch of sessions, right? And you can come to as many as you like. And they'll prioritize, like, reviewing the people that haven't had a coaching session in the longest. So, I think there's some rule, like, it's basically guaranteed you get one every 3 weeks or something, but you can definitely get it more often than that if you go to sessions that aren't busy, right? Because there's like certain sessions, like the Saturday night session, for example, and the Sunday night session, especially Sunday night, actually, those ones are like pretty full. But if you go at like to, for example, like a Tuesday night session, like that's gonna have a lot less.
Rampage.
Because, like, sometimes, like, I notice sometimes there's just, like, actually too many VODs for me to get through and I have to, like, prioritize. But a lot of the time it is just, you know, I can basically do whoever shows up. I have ult in 5. I think there could be a universe where we just go on this guy. Yeah, he has no W. Problem is, like, Senna is not a very good ganker, you know? I got this bone fighting. Wow, nice spacing. Really nice spacing. I think I'm dead. No, I'm fine. It was kind of obvious what I was going to do. Not too bad. Lose one wave, which is not ideal, but... No, actually not. It is kind of bad. Losing one wave isn't like that big a deal, but losing one wave when you're already behind XP is kind of bad. How many coaches do I do per week? I do 4. So I do Tuesday, Wednesday, Saturday, Sunday. And each session is like 2 hours, basically. Or like, sometimes it's shorter if there's less people, but it's like up to 2 hours. So normally like my max amount of VODs is like 4 or 5. It depends like how long the VODs they bring me are. You know, like if someone brings me like a 20-minute game, it's probably not going to take too long to go over. But if someone brings me like, you know, a 45-minute turbo banger, it's like I might have to spend a bit more time like talking through it. I'm not going to go through like literally every minute of the game, but you know, there's probably just going to be like a little more there. It's going to be like a mid-game and stuff we're going to have to talk about. Fuck, that's a lot of creeps. Gold 3 mid lane and play Huey. What should I focus on? DFing more and dying less. That's basically the classic. Like, pretty much everything in League is gonna kind of, like, work back from there. You know what I mean? Like, you need to figure out, like, why you don't have 10 CSPM. Most of the time, it's gonna be because you die too much. But it could be because you're a bad laner or whatever. And then you have to figure out, like, why you're bad at laning. You know, like, maybe you're bad at laning because you don't ward properly or something. You know? Like, it's hard to say. Oh, I have no mana. Oh, fuck. Damn. I think that would have been a kill if I had a bit more mana. Might be kills for my team anyways. It's actually kind of good, I guess. Okay. I mean, it worked out, but that was a pretty big misplay. Didn't really look at my mana. That's one limitation of running Resolve, obviously. Yeah, it kind of sucks that I have to TP here without Nashor. I'm still very weak. This guy's had, like, an item over me for a while. I think Mundo's, like, really back in the game, which is great. He does kind of have to carry because he, like, griefed me very heavily. Oh, dude, the fucking pink ward just denied me the cannon. That's broken. Alright, if I can get one more wave in base. I think once we get Nashor, the game's not too bad, but... yeah, early game has definitely not worked so well. I don't even remember exactly where it went wrong. Obviously the Mundo tax, but I don't even remember before that. Alright, let me grab this Nashor. Kind of have to, like, ditch a wave here, I think. It's too important to be on the map with Nashor. Like, I can't really fight without it, so... even though I'm probably going to lose some stuff here. I mean, Victor can't really roam. Like, the tempo is not that bad. Yeah. Actually, it's kind of fine. I didn't lose a ton. I don't want to ult him. He doesn't have flash. I think if Mundo... I'm going to try save Q. Yeah, this should be a kill. Damn, it's a kill, alright. One shots me. I'm just so far behind.
Ally has been slain.
I have to go back and see where I fell behind. I don't even really remember. Like, I don't know how he had black bars so far ahead of me. How many of a good Samuel do you need to review on OPGG? I don't know, like a solid like 50 games I think playing like your main champs is probably a good start. Yeah, there was the Mundo tags, but like I feel like there must have been something else. I just don't really remember. I think we have a pretty good chance of winning this game though. I feel pretty good about it. Probably have to swap. I'll take blue here, I think, and then go bot.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm a little worried about this tournament. I think we should win team fights, but side lane definitely. Okay, that's pretty good. Side lane's looking a little rough on both sides. This guy might try cheese. If he does, I have turret and Victor and Mundo. Yeah, this guy does half my health with fucking one laser.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Mundo can't really stand up to the, or Victor can't really stand up to this guy there. Okay, see if we can drop vision. I don't think I can really shuffle this guy without dying. Oh, wow. Hopefully there's no one here. I don't think there is. I think they reset. That was pretty unlucky. I didn't drop the stacks. To do if you play versus a real good split pusher. I don't know. It's kind of like a just be more fed sort of situation. Like ideally you just beat them 1v1, right? But if you're behind, then you probably can't.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, I could rotate mid if Victor clears bot, which I think he might. Yeah, okay, Victor's bot. See if I can get on Israel or something. Yeah, it's pretty value. Nice, I think it was super worth. Found a nice timing when Victor was stuck bot. I'm not sure if he TP'd. Did anyone see if he was TPing? I think he might have TP'd then. Or maybe he just walked quickly, I couldn't really tell. Why not take Berserkers? They're pretty bad in Azir. I don't think you should basically ever go Berserkers. It's just less damage than Sorks. And if you don't want Sorks, it's probably because you want like Swifties or something. Swifties could have been good this game, I almost did it. Hey shot happen, you know, I'm in a fresh 30 account, the 10 normals you have to unlock still rank, they give extra MMR. I don't think they do. but I actually don't know. I'm assuming they might, like, make you start at, like, a higher rank or something. Like, it's not actual ranked MMR, but I think they do check your normal MMR for, like, your placement games or something. I think it's, like, a soft check, though, you know? Like, I don't think it's possible to place super high. Real answer is I don't know, though. I'm not sure. Okay, they should all be hitting dragon. Garen's kind of making a comeback. Could TP flank, maybe. I'll watch this. I could also shove bot, hoping that, like, Victor TPs and then I hit bot for free. I don't... Okay, yeah, Victor was just reset. I didn't know where he was. I do have to respect this guy. He has much better items than I do right now. Did he die to? Okay. 1 for 1 again. Kinda good, I think. Jhin almost has IE. I have Leandre. Next fight seems like kinda good. Can you go Swifty? Yeah, you can. Like, Swifty might have been good this game. That's not bad. Dude, look how fucking strong Mundo is. This guy's so fucking fed. Like, this is what I'm saying about, like, the full clear junglers, you know? Like this shit is OP. Just, like, clearing with, like, relatively good tempo. And just, like, making sure you gank, basically, when you don't have any camps to clear. And other than that, just, like, having a shit ton of CS, I think is so broken. Like camps in general are just too busted, I think. Like, that's the actual problem, is that, like, jungle camps are too rewarding. Or, like... Yeah, for what they are, basically. I think we win the game here. If we can get kills and go Atacon. Should I go bot? No, actually, Garen should go bot. Seems kind of good. I think we just keep pushing top. I mean, they're going to get Atacon anyway. Might be able to... Is there a world where we could take top threat? I think so. If Belva's here, I have Jhin. No way this guy's coming to fucking snake my turret gold. Oh, what a little rat. Dude, that was my chance to get fucking... You guys ever see those videos on, like, YouTube or whatever, and it's like, get rich quick, or like, get rich in like 5 minutes or whatever? Like that was it, man. That was my fucking tier 2. That was me becoming a billionaire with this one simple trick. Doctors hate him. And then this Jhin just fucking pulls up, yoinks on my gold. Right, because this account is a different account, but it's master as well. Why trading 1 for 1 there was good? Just because I'm close to my next spike, and like that gold gives me the spike, basically, that I wouldn't have had otherwise. But I'm not sure it's like, it's not like good as in, it's like really good, you know? Like, I don't think you're going into it being like, oh, fuck yeah, like, let's 1 for 1. It's more like, I think a 1-for-1 slightly favors me, so it's like kind of good, but it's not like a... Oh, fuck yeah. We 1-for-1. Like, the game is so good now. I think he flashed in it as well, so actually that is kind of a big deal. Can't remember. Wilo? Pretty sure it's like master, like 300 LP. Someone can check. Look up I will not lose mid on a US. Pretty sure it's like around 300 LP or something. -1. I'm a little far up on the map here. I might need to just relax a little. I think I'll just go onto top. Ooh. Yeah, I think he's gonna get this. I have a feeling Belvet's gonna dive top. Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe I could have stopped this if I went here sooner. I kind of fucked this up a little. Oh, I guess I better just push this guy away. Huge outplay, what the fuck? Oh, I guess it's Baron though. Like, we have sustain. We have really good sustain. Windows Center. Can we really not do it? I think we can as soon as I get here. We have like sustained DPS. They do have 2 poke champs, but I think it should be fine. I could probably 2 mana with Mundo. Yeah, I like this. Trinity is still dead and not set up in side lane. I kind of just want to hit. Yeah, holy fuck, look how quick we do this. I think one of the underrated things of like champs like Azir or like Cassia or just kind of like random champs like that, like, is the ability to do Baron, you know? Like, I think sometimes you can have a comp where you have some shit like, you have like Ahri mid, and then, I don't know, like, or not Jhin, like Ezreal or something, and it's just so much harder to do Baron. And so, like, even if you get a pick post 20, or post 25, I guess, it's hard to actually convert it. Okay, well that guy used Flash. Not a big deal. I think Garen saves me here. Yeah. Surprise Bell is fucking... I don't even know why that guy's here. I guess she's just trying to cheese me. Actually, I'll take it back. I think it was a good play what she did. I'm kind of lucky that I lived. Oof. Close. Okay, I think... Should I go Magi's? Is it actually good? I think it's safer just to play Void. I don't know, I probably could Magi here. Actually, I don't know. I think I should have gone Magi. I'm pretty hard to die. Pretty hard to kill. I guess he wants me to TP top. I kind of don't want to. Might TP to this if this ends up looking good. Look at all these plants. Maybe I should have TP'd? Nah, it doesn't look that good. Oh, can we end? Who's alive? Just turn the mirror. Alright, huge. I want to go have a real quick look at the early game, because I think I think it was in a good spot, and then something went like really wrong. I didn't think it was just the Mundo tack. Basically goes second win here rather than Biscuits and Inspiration. I don't know. It's possible that like Biscuits Inspiration is better. I'm just kind of a Biscuits is fraudulent sort of believer. But I don't know. It's possible. Like maybe Biscuits and Cosmic Insight is actually better. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, so like let's see what happens. So like early lane's pretty good. I think at this stage. Oh yeah, that's right. So that's kind of weird business. But Victor didn't get the kills, so like it was fine, I think. Actually, is it fine? I mean, he got Chapter. I guess, like, that's part of what made it hard. Like, he got Chapter first base, which is kind of, like, not really meant to happen. I think even that's kind of good. Yeah, I guess it was just that. I guess it was just that, like, the early skirmish wasn't the best. That meant that he got Chapter. And then, like, Mundo came and taxed me. So now I was, like, very far behind. And I didn't, I guess, like, this is also bad, because that, like, put me even further behind. Like, I lost a plate and a wave there. So, like, I'm really down on XP, and he has this, like, huge item lead over me. I guess it was just that. A couple little things adding up. Yeah, I think Second Wind is pretty... It is a pretty broken rune if you can get away with it. I'd say. And what I mean by get away with it is if, like... If it's the difference between, like, winning the lane or, like, going even or whatever. Because, like, you know, obviously you're giving up quite a lot of scaling for it. But, like, you can see, right, like, in my like, early... Like, here, for example, like, I'm allowed to stay here because I have 250 health, right? Like, I'm actually dead or just about without second win. And that's the difference between, like, him being able to kill me here and me being able to stay. OBG review? I only do it for 2,000 channel points. Sorry, big dog. There we go, Conqueror. Yeah, I don't know. I think Conqueror is better scaling overall. I'm pretty sure. But I think Lethal Tempo is better. I think it's better in lane. It's better for early skirmishes. So I think overall it just feels like you get too much value from that. What is channel points? You like get them for watching the stream. It doesn't take long. I think like 2k channel points is like 3 hours of watching or something. So if you just like leave the stream open, you'll get them pretty quick. All right, I'll take a look at this OBG. That's probably the last game I'll play. I have to go here in a sec. But yeah, it wasn't bad. Glad we got some Azir games in. I mean, the Azir is pretty good. I should actually put more games on it because I do think the champ is very good. It's kind of like the same as Talia. Like, it's a champ that I know is good, and I actually think I'm like not bad at, but just for some reason I don't play it a whole lot. Okay, Jesus, look at you go. Holy fuck. Okay, well, I mean, for the most part, just keep doing what you're doing. I think you should probably watch my side laning guide, maybe? I don't know, like, sometimes your CS is good, sometimes your CS is, like, kind of mediocre, though. Now, that could just be that you, like, died a lot early and that put you in a bad spot. Kind of hard to say. If that's the case, then you probably just want to like review any game where you have like deaths in the early game and try and see like what the common factor is. But I mean, yeah, you're fucking killing it. So just keep going. All right, fellas, I will end stream. Make sure to check out the Bible. I will, like I said, I'm gonna try do like all the champs and shit as the season goes on. But what I will probably do is, I think in Korea, I will try like update a lot of like fundamental guides because it's gonna be a lot easier. Or it's rather, I kind of want to make champ guides when I'm out of Korea, you know. So I'll probably like update. I definitely want to update like wave control, laning, farming, more from like a production value point of view rather than a like a concepts or out of date sort of thing. I might make a new API optimization guide because I know a lot of people asked about that. I really want to make a new champion pool guide because that's another one that like gets asked, like I get questions about all the time. Those are all probably fine. And then yeah, there's maybe like a couple things like just how to learn champions I think is kind of good. I think a video on just like how to, I made a video ages ago on like how to improve, but like an improvement process video I think would be good. I'm not quite sure how I would make this. This could be a kind of short video. So yeah, there's definitely some things to make. So yeah, I'll be back on Monday. Now, I think I have, like I said, I think I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what's going to happen is I go to Korea on April 27. I leave in the morning, April 27. But I'm probably going to leave my Airbnb on the 25th. And I potentially might not stream on the 24th if I need to, like, clean everything. So we probably have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have, like, probably 8 days left of streaming before I go to Korea, I think. Or maybe 9. Kind of depends. So we definitely going to grind up one of these accounts. But yeah. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. I will continue to post things over the weekend. I'll try and post the cast guide at some point. Not sure when that's going to be, but hopefully soon. Yeah. I hope you have a good weekend, fellas. Peace out.